Ah, oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Finally. This.
See this here, look? So that is America's only contribution to Western civilization.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Oh, okay. I like that. That's really good. That's fantastic. Finally. This.
The meme. Approved.
What a gamer. What a god of a gamer, seriously.
Yeah.
Yes! Ah, oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Oh, no tears.
No tears.
Come.
There. Yo. Gonzalez, what's up, man? Yo, Gonzalez. Oh, good job, text-to-speech. You literally only read one of the 4 letters. There were 4 letters. You only read one. What? Oh. Gonzalez, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. The Bezos bucks. Put that in my special Bezos pocket. Pocket I keep for when Jeff Bezos comes around. Yo, you guys, what's up, man? Hope the rest of your ocarina went good. Hope you had a good one. Hey, Alyssa. The Bezos coin, yeah. We got McDonald's. We got McDonald's. Because I was really curious about the Nether lava sauce. I wanted to try the Minecraft sauce. Eight hours of Ocarina. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Not gonna lie, watching you stumble through and like figure things out, like the way that you ended up at Lake Hylia had me laugh, because you were trying to get over that wall and you went like completely not the right way, and then when you looked at jumping off the ledge, I was like, oh wait, he's actually kind of cooking with this. Let him cook. It's pretty funny. Hey everybody. Hi. We got McDonald's. Because we had to try the Nether lava sauce. I had to try it. Hammy, what's up? Review? It's pretty good. As far as, like, fast food hot sauces, it's actually probably one of the hottest I've tried. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a proper hot sauce. I was expecting it to just be like a buffalo sauce. That sauce cooked your shit, you're bad with spice. I was like, as far as fast food hot sauces, this is up there. Because usually, yeah, a little kid would not enjoy that, which is really funny to think about. The kids being like, Mom, I want the Minecraft meal. And then they go and they get the lava sauce and they're dunking, because kids don't like dip their nuggets in sauce. Kids like, you know, it's mostly sauce. The sauce gets everywhere. Kid touches that sauce and like rubs their eyes. Oh, easy lawsuit. Oh my god. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, kid, they got sauce.
They got sauce all over their fingers and they go to rub their face and now they have habanero sauce in their eye.
What am I?
Yeah, T-Bone. Who am I? Yeah, the sauce was actually pretty good. I had a fillet of fish. I like fillet of fish. I think a lot of people are deterred. They're like, a fillet of fish, like, why would you get that at McDonald's? You should get it like a burger. Or like a chicken sandwich. Why aren't you getting a chicken sandwich? Like, oh, if you don't want to eat ground meat, just get a chicken sandwich. It's like, no, man. Fillet of fish is pretty good. It's like a fish finger patty. If you've ever had like a really good fish finger where it's like nicely fried and like flaky, that's a fillet of fish just in a burger with a slice of cheese and that's it. And then they have like a little tartar sauce. It's just like a basic tartar sauce. It's so simple. And then they use the other buns. They use like the fluffier, rounder buns for the fillet of fish. They're good. Haven't had anything like that in years. I mean, it's probably for the better. Yeah. But it was Sunday. Felt like having a treat. McDonald's. They steam the standard burger buns, so they don't steam the steamed hams? Literally? Steamed hams is real? What the fuck? They were steaming their hams all along? Steamed clams? Alright. Let's get launched. Yo, Kevin, what's up? You're always hungry after the McDonald's. It's not a very filling meal. No matter what you get from McDonald's, you always don't feel full. Yeah. It was more of a snack to tide me over during stream. There's a good chance I get hungry later. The game is just giving me an ominous blackish red screen. I've not seen this one before. I did just install this mod. Maybe something's wrong with it. Let me just give it a moment. It's not exactly behaving normally. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Kev. That game we played last night, I actually really enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. Okay, Silent Hill 2 is not responding. That's good. How'd the runs been? Pretty good. Pretty good for the most part. We that time, that 56-53, we got like everything first try. Or at the very least we didn't fail anything. So it was a pretty clean run. But there is some new stuff that I would like to implement, but this game is just not launching right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a little strange. Good job, Bloober. Alright, let me get game audio captured. The new hotel to downstairs skip, I ain't doing that. That shit looks tight. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, there's like some artifacting OBS is doing. A little concerning. Alright, let's maybe blow up my computer. Yeah, there was like some artifacting. Like if you've ever seen like where it just shows like a polygon. I'm gonna assume that was just OBS and not hardware related. Anyway, yeah, there's a new hotel to downstairs skip. I think it saves like 20 seconds, maybe 30. But it's really tight. Like, you gotta be pretty on the money with it. We don't really need live split. I'll probably just shut that off. First thing we have to get is the, oh, good frame drop. We have to get the, plank skip. We're not going to be picking up the plank at all anymore. It's slow. But in order to do that, I have to figure out a pretty specific thing. Yo-yo weather stabilizes. Yeah. It's kind of been annoying. Like, it's like 30... It was like 38 degrees the other night. We had a wintry mix, dude. It was like raining, and I heard kind of like little, you know, little like hail pellets. And I checked the weather, and it was like wintry mix. And I was like, bro, spring has sprung. Like, it's the middle of April. What's happening? Oh my god, please. Just after the picket fence chainsaw dodge, he unarms himself at the hole. Yeah, I know where it is, and I sort of know vaguely how to do it. I've never done the breakout with that animation. So I don't know. I might need to get used to it. Game seems a little extra framey, or maybe just more framey than I remember. You got snow last week? Yeah, this shit's a little ridiculous. Cora, what are you meowing about? What do you want? Yeah, you can use, really, you can use any animation. You can use, like the animation of James getting hit by an enemy, technically. Works like heal interact, though, so where he's facing matters. I think I do it facing forward, like facing into the crevice. Alright, trying to explain some shit. You do it like facing into the crevice, and then I think you go WD, so forward and right. I brought it up. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the good luck. It was Tora. She has this string, and she picks it up and she drags it through the house and she meows about it. It's really quite loud. Fortunately, the lady upstairs is like kind of deaf. Oh, live split's being janked too. Well, I mean, we don't need live split for this run anyway.
It's rewind time.
It's one of those days. I did update my NVIDIA drivers, and now I'm like, why did I do that? Why do I ever do anything? Got a new controller last week. Ooh, nice. What kind of controller? Yeah. 8-bit do Ultimate 2. Yo, nice. I have like 3 or 8-bit do. I don't know how to pronounce that. I have like 3 different controllers by them, and they're all really good. I use them for my Switch, or used to. Oh. Game's being a little extra temperamental. Let me check something. Yeah, we do have the free cam installed. Let me... Long shot. Curious. Frame rate's not, like, particularly lower than normal. I don't know, man. That game we played yesterday, I have the urge to go back and play that again at some point. And the dev is making a second one. Hopefully more levels. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that was missing. It would be cool if after 1 or 2 loops, like, you're in a different area of the house. When you beat the first house, yeah. Something like that. Yeah. But that was a fun game. The anomalies were fun. The little enemies were fantastic. I like the long face guy. I like the he only moves when you move guy. That guy was fun. Yeah. Didn't really like I didn't care for the spider guy. Spider guy was a little bit much. Oh my god. Why do we keep stuttering so hard? Stay in the dark. Oh, fine. Yeah. Oh, no. It's like, what is this? What is happening? Okay, so you pull out chainsaw here, and then it's like 9 seconds. Oh! Oh! Where did we end up? I don't think we're supposed to be here, but first try. Yo, Exy, I might want to look a bit more to the left. I don't even think I was holding the keys right, because I was so surprised that we broke out. That's the very first time I've done it with the animation there. I went over into yonder. So wait, where do I need to go? Where's the goal? Here? Here. I went the opposite. So we want to go that way. Shit, I think if I held the keys right, I would have done it. How do you place James again? F2? You remember how do I place James? Control F1. Is that it? F12. Control F1. There we go. Okay. I can do this again, right? Like, if I just pull out the chainsaw and then wait. Look a little to the left. Do we make it? Hey, dude, second try. Okay, that's not actually that bad. That's chill. That's actually really not bad. Oh, wait. Hang on. Come back. Okay. Nine seconds or so. You can dodge at the last sharp turn right before the enemy door, but doing it in a fluid motion just sucks. Yeah. You want plank, you go forward and bit right. Yeah, I don't really care about the plank. I don't mind skipping it. Do we even have the interaction? Hang on, I think I broke the interaction. Oh wait, no. James, wait. Hang on, I got a solution. Oh, he's just grunting. Okay, he's done. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Oh, no. Not wrong way. Shit. Well, how much leeway is there? I mean, that's not great, but that's fine. Alright. If we go completely the wrong way, it's not fucked. That's good to know. Yeah. In terms of direction, this one's, like, pretty chill. Look even more to the left. I went backwards. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going this time. We're in the... That's the most fitting place I've ever managed to get James. He's in the dumpster. I wish we could see him. Alright, one more shot. I feel actually pretty good about this one now. It's not that bad. It doesn't even have to be fast. I can... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. New nursery? What's new nursery? We're just gonna do a practice run, so everything that we get up to that's new, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Especially, it's at the start of the run for that one, so it's an easy reset. Oh yeah. That's the other thing I want to practice. Yeah, but I kind of want to practice everything a little bit. It's been a week, you know. Oh my god, what? The problem is, what is going on with my frame rate? Can we do it here too, technically? Oh, no, we're not gonna put away the thing, because, right. Oh, hang on. I haven't done this one in a while. Nope. Oh yeah, we didn't take damage was the problem. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we have to take the damage from the bug. True. There we go. Hang on, one more try. Up in the window. Turn around. Okay. Feel good. Game? Not letting me skip the cutscene? I'm holding space, it's not letting me skip the cutscene. What the fuck? What? Is my game just, like, fucked up? What is going on? Dude, these stutters are really bad. It's like, it makes it hard to, like, turn correctly if it happens during movement. Why is the game stuttering? Hang on. Just check. It's just this game. Like, this game is the only thing using any, anything. Game driver maybe changed to ray tracing? No. No. My settings are still the same. Yeah. Where am I? Like, that's so bad. Wait, I have no UI. Wait, what the fuck? I have no UI. Yo, Julian, what's up? Might have been the teleports? Okay. The fuck? What kind of cursed bullshit? I'm tempted to just uninstall the no-clip mod, because it was fine.
So fucked up.
And then I installed this shit, which is weird, because it wasn't an issue before. And, like, nothing's been updated. I'll just do that. Let me just see if that's fine now. Were there any autosaves there? I don't know. No. Great. I mean, I guess we get to try it all together now. I don't know why this game's being extra shitty to me today. Like, I have nothing running in the background that would be, causing additional jank. No more than, like, what I usually have, you know? This the right way? Where am I? Oh, this way. I was so confused about where where that autosave was. I've never had to use it. I think people for a while were saying that the run should just start from there, and it's like, dude, come on. You could hold W for like a minute and a half. It's not a big deal. You're gonna be holding W a lot longer through the rest of this run. This feels so far less stuttery, although now that I said that, it's probably gonna go apeshit. Enhanced edition should start from minute 5. Yeah. Oh! Might be jank. Might be super jank. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the plant, dude. Oh man. Hang on. Alright, game's running fine now. Let me add the shit back in. I really want to be able to practice with the shit. Plant James. New James unlocked. Plant James. Hey, I'm James in the bushes over here. Sometimes I'm James in the dumpster. James in the bushes. If it's janky again, then I think we can safely blame the free cam mod, but it wasn't an issue before. I don't know. Hey, I'm making oxygen over here. Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll, more like borophyll. When he does the ending, he's Video James. I felt like it took a really long time for James to put his chainsaw away. Also,
Oh, please.
game seems
No
better.
tears. They are a waste of good fun.
He didn't even... The bro didn't even pull out his chainsaw. He's unfazed. Uh-oh. In the bushes again, maybe? Oh no, that's fine. Okay. A little bit janky. I gotta wait, honestly, longer, because I keep getting weird angle. And then we have to take damage from little bug lad.
I have such fun to show you.
NFT is the new rarest DBD character? That's right. Yeah, he's off. Has that already happened? Is he already, he's no longer available anymore? I've actually been playing DBD a little bit lately. It's been interesting. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. That part of it kind of sucks. That part of it actually is potentially terrible. Yeah, I don't like having to stand around for like 10 seconds and be like, please bug. Please hit me. There we go. Fuck. Like, and by the time you get hit, that dude is gonna be close, and if he's close, you can't interact with the window. No, because James won't put away his weapon. I don't know where he spawns, but I don't know if he's... I don't know how close he is for the hit. Should I reload and check? Because right now, I don't know if I want to do that. If we have to wait potentially like 7 or 8 seconds to take the hit. Because it's already... It's not saving a shitload of time. It's honestly more of a swag skip. Oh. One thing I do want to figure out is the skip at hotel, because I really like the idea of not having to do the second part of that. Get the radio? Well, I like the idea of not getting the radio, because usually I have to turn off the radio, but if we just don't have it, then I don't have to turn it off. And that's pretty good. And also, it means we don't have to even open our inventory to switch to the chainsaw at any point. Okay. It's Japanese, James. Yeah. It's not like we watch any of the cutscenes with any of the good lines anyway. Although I guess technically we could watch the Eddie cutscene. We haven't in a while. I don't think that guy's gonna hit me. Come on. Come on. Do it. He's AFK. I can't do it when he's there. It doesn't give me the interaction. Does he spawn? No, I think he's the one, he runs over to the bar, because usually when you leave this point, you would go over to the bar. When you're not in the bar, he definitely just squirms his way back and comes here. Usually that guy, he doesn't even acknowledge James until you're at the bar. No, he's that fast. Yeah. In the regular route, we come here, we go this way, we go in the bar, and as we're picking up the coin, he comes up on us. There's also this dude. Different dude. Why is he coming from the right? I think he's coming from here. There. Let's follow let's figure out where this dude comes from. Follow him. Unless maybe he's in the, like the weird little library room, but I don't think so. But then we would have to break that window open. And hope he hits us, but doesn't grab us, because those guys can grab. I hate banking on enemy RNG. Kinda sucks. Like, theoretically, we could use the chainsaw animation again, but I think enemies are too close for James to consider putting the chainsaw away. Wait! We might be able to force the fucking, Bubba animation. Because there are enemies nearby. Bubba works? You know how the Bubba animation works, right? If you're idle and enemies are nearby and you have the chainsaw equipped and you press interact, James will do the Bubba animation. There we go. So if we can force that animation, then we can do it with that. Which that would be the funniest way to do it. For the longest time, we've hated that animation. If we actually have a use for it now, that'd be so sick. Hang on, let's follow this guy first. See? Look at how fast he is. Squirms over to here. That's a different guy. Or maybe, wait, are there two guys? No, yeah, that's a different guy. Hang on, let me kill this guy. We'll rule this guy out. He doesn't break through the window, so I don't think it's from that way. Oh wait, no, we can't force the animation because we need to press E on the interact. Oh, maybe he does spawn in. He might spawn in. He might spawn in. Hang on, I'm pressing E and it's not happening. I don't know if it works when enemies are this close by, maybe. James, do the thing. You need to be, like, in a different area. Why does he always do it when you don't want him to? I was gonna say, even if he does it facing the wrong way, then we could just turn around and interact that way. What's bro doing? There he goes doing it. See, but that's like the other idle animation. There we go. Yeah. Why though? Maybe it's because he kills an enemy. Maybe it's after he kills an enemy that he'll do it. Hang on, what if I... do it. Maybe it's on a cooldown? We might just have to pick up the plank still. I don't know. What's this new tech? Well, we can skip getting the plank. However, then we need to rely on some enemy RNG to actually make sure that we take damage. So that we can then use the heal to do the clip. We were trying to figure out if there was a way to avoid that. And maybe... not deal with the enemy RNG, but I don't know. I don't really have a solution for that. And it kind of sucks, because we were standing around for, like, probably almost all the time that the skip would save, waiting to take a hit. At this point, I'm kind of considering it more of a swag skip than one that is actually viable and worth doing. Yeah. I mean, I guess the alternative is what Egos was saying, which is instead of clipping into the, instead of clipping past the plank, just clip straight to where the radio is, and then we pick up the plank and the radio, and we can take damage from that guy. And it'll still save a few seconds, but not as much as skipping that whole section entirely. Although it is cool that we have skipped the plank. We skipped the plank in the OG also. Dude, this game is stuttering so bad tonight. Like, what the fuck? Seven is attacking on the hole. That's a sentence. We have a lot of swag clips now, yeah. I mean, technically, all of the smaller traversal ones that you can do are kind of swag. And if you fuck them up, you pay dearly. Oh. Man. I need to get better at these, like, front-facing ones. Whoa. There we go. That'll work. Kind of like using scroll wheel for these, I feel like. Oh, yeah. I feel like scroll wheel puts your angle better. Because you're interacting so quickly. Oh. Unless you do that. And that's shit. Please. Stop fucking jumping off, man. There we go. We have to, like, look to the left for these. Oh! Not exactly good. Oh, not at all. Yeah, I don't want to end up in the kitchen. Kitchen bad. And I don't really want to end up there either. Silent Hill 2 remake speedruns, except we gentle parent James, yeah. Oh, why is this so, like, fucking inconsistent for me? And then we're in the kitchen. Man. I mean, like, not that bad. Ugh. Some way to spawn the enemy in the room. Ugh. Whatever. I don't even know about that one. The main ones that I'm interested in practicing are the obvious ones. Would be prison. And hotel. But honestly, I want to just work on everything a little bit. What's nice is, if we do skip the plank, we don't have to turn off the radio. I like to turn off the radio here, because otherwise James does have his chainsaw out, and he sometimes does the overhead animation when you go to pick up this apple. Which is like super annoying, because then you have to dodge to get out of it. Frames, please, man. Yeah, I want to get this one. You got me a way to do it? What do you mean? I might not like it? I mean, I already don't like it, but what is it? Whatever. Doesn't require a hit. Pull out the map. Pull out the map and take it off? What do you mean? What? Oh, good enough. Use the animation when James pulls his weapon back to perform... What do you mean? He does that? Wait. Like that? Like that? Oh, fuck. That's like so tight, though. The timing on that sucks. You mean that? He'll be in combat with the bug, so he'll pull out the weapon. Hang on. Like, I really don't want to go that way. Oh. That time I didn't go anywhere at all. Man, these drive me nuts. Yo, Cleanery, what's up, man? Oh, we're going totally the wrong way. I don't feel confident about any of this. Got comfortable. Learning and practicing. Trying out new things. Dealing with some frame drops for some reason. Darn. Thank you. I couldn't think of what to title the stream. Meanwhile, YouTube's stream title is going on a 4-month and 13-day streak. Every single day that I've streamed to YouTube, it's been the scariest game I've ever played. Question mark, exclamation point. Technically, it's a question, so it might be the scariest game I've ever played. It might be Super Mario 64. Who knows? Silent Hill 2 Electric Boogaloo. I think we've done that a few times. Ugh. I want to get this swag one. This is the best swag one. Because you breakdance. It's literally swag. He DM'd it to me. Hang on. Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't really like that. You can press M instead of inventory. Hmm. It is consistent. Damn. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Jamaican Me Crazy. This is a, it's like a, this is drum and bass, but it's like a sub-genre of drum and bass that's kind of influenced by reggae music. Is there like activity outside? I feel like I'm hearing voices. Am I just hearing voices? I'm still in the anomaly game. By the way, today's beverage is pretty badass. It's Odin's Blessing. Mead. It's okay. I don't know if I really like mead. It kind of has like a wine undertone. I like the honey part of it, but the wine part of it. It is a honey wine, I'm aware. But I like the honey part of it, not so much the wine. But it's not bad. It is a mead. Yes. Why don't we pull out the chainsaw sometimes? That's also unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. There is so much leeway with that one, it's fucked up. You do this one for I just watched it. Is it forward facing or backwards? You can do it either way. Okay. Oh, it's consistent, eh? Oh, it's super consistent, huh? Does thing once. It's consistent. Classic. Oh. Okay, now he's pulling it out. Well, we could have. That actually kind of worked. I want to get it off that animation. That'd be funny. Wait. That's gonna be rough, man. Let me try it forward facing. Oh, our boy just spawned. Yeah, he comes out from under the fence, huh? Thanks, game. Hang on. Can we get the animation? No. Okay. That's tough, dude. Oh, that's, I don't know if I can get it that way. Hmm. Oh! I'm in the washing machine. Why can't I can't even fucking get the interaction. There we go. That's pretty slick when it works. Like, why? Interact. We're in the washing machine. I tried it with mouse wheel. I don't think mouse wheel is gonna help me on this one. He might not pull it out. There we go. Okay. The cheese whiz. Yeah, cheese whiz is pretty good on Ritz. Okay. I'd say that's like kind of the only purpose of cheese whiz. I don't think I'd use cheese whiz for anything else. Like, say, for example, a cheesesteak sandwich. Okay. I feel actually kind of good about that one. We do have to jump in to grab the aggro. Oop. And then jump out. Map. Close map. And then we don't interact. Fuck. Sir? Yeah, about consistency, huh? It's not consistent. It's certainly not consistent. Will it work? Maybe. It's like a delayed interact. It's a little weird. Yeah, when you get a Philly cheesesteak sandwich from like the famous places in Philly, they'll ask you if you want it with cheese whiz or with regular cheese. And if there are people who believe that it should be with whiz. And those people are a little crazy. Come on, man. That was a weird... He, like, pulled it out weird. What she said. Do we have to, like, aim somewhere in specific, maybe? He pulled it out weird. And then he doesn't pull it out. I mean, like, this sucks. I'm gonna level with you. And then he doesn't do it. Like, we have one shot once we aggro the bug, because there's a good chance that he just won't pull it out after that. Cheese wasn't meant to be whizzed. Yeah. I can agree with that. The best you got? I'm saying we might just pick up the plank for now. Like, this, it's annoying. Well, I was thinking, if anything, maybe we should do the skip where we just go straight to the plank radio. Le fromage. Omelette du fromage. Let me see what the angle is like. Cheese Whiz reminds you of the Goofy movie, The Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Polly Shore. Great movie. An extremely goofy movie. W and slightly to the right. Let's see. I don't know. Or we could just fucking pick up the plank in the radio. It's not a big deal, honestly. W and slightly to the right. And then sometimes we're not going to pull out the chainsaw here. Like, he did it this time. But if he doesn't, that also sucks. Then we have to swing. Cuts into our already thin time loss. W and slightly to the right. Oh! That's a long distance, dude. That's a big distance. Huh. That's a big distance, man. I guess we can go into the hallway. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not gonna help our situation at all. Great. Yo, Mike Fairfig, the Leaning Tower of Cheesa. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and not. I think I'm gonna just not do any of that. I think I'm just gonna not do it. How's that sound? You made it to the labyrinth in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Is it as slightly confusing as the OG one? It is far more confusing than the OG one, I would say. James needs to be going forward. Yeah, it looks like straight forward is actually the play. Not even right. Let's just bang out a practice run and then we'll throw ourselves at it. I could try like 1 or 2 runs with the skip. With the plank skip, but if it doesn't work out, I'm not gonna sit here and play the first 4 minutes of the game over and over again. Instead, I'm gonna play the first 20 minutes of the game over and over. Way more fun. 7. Is it worth exploring the entirety of Labyrinth? If not, you're just going to run through it. In order to progress, you will explore the entirety of Labyrinth, pretty much. You can try and run through it, but it's one of the longest sections of the game casually. Really long. And very confusing. Very, some would say, labyrinthian. You don't want to do the skip because, yeah, I wouldn't. If you're playing the game casually for the first time, don't do a skip that skips the entirety of a. It's like a casually. It's like at least like a probably like a 3-4 hour section. It's pretty long and involved. You have to go to one place, and then you have to come back, and then you have to go to another place, and then you have to go back, and there's a lot of places in those places that you can go. Labyrinth. I'm saying you're playing the game casually. Do not skip an entire fucking section. Do not skip an entire chapter of the game. Yeah, you can do the skip New Game Plus. He's talking about just the Labyrinth skip, I think, not the Prison into Labyrinth skip. Is the game, like, stuttering like shit? Okay, we're going back to 60. Fuck this game. Fuck you, Bloober. Yeah. Also, you're like, if you skip Labyrinth, you're missing out on like a critical cutscene or two. Like, there's a lot of important shit in Labyrinth, relatively speaking. Also, I hate how changing your frame rate in this game. Are we on 30? I hate how changing your frame rate in this game actually changes how the game like feels. Like, your mouse controls differently, you know? How come there are games where that doesn't happen, and then this game there is? I guess you do that puzzle in 30, don't you? It's still the cutscene. I'm guessing Labyrinth isn't very fun. It's not fun in a speedrun, maybe, but if you're playing the game casually, it's really good, because it's way longer than the original version. Yeah. Casually, I would say it's good. Skipping Labyrinth casually is like skipping an entire, like, chapter of the game. Like, I don't know why you would even float that idea. Because it's scary. It's too scary. Just skip it. I'm playing Half-Life 2 for the first time. Should I just type in, like, the last map name in the console and just go straight to the last map? Or, like, should I... By the way, where is, aren't we getting RTX Half-Life 2? Where is that? I want that. I would like to replay Half-Life 2. There's real fake doors. Yeah. Is it out already? I thought it's just demo. I think they might have Half-Life 1. I think RTX Half-Life 2 was supposed to come later this year. Frame rate is just abysmal today, dude. Sure. Demo is out, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm in the wall. I'm in the fucking wall. Give me control. Japanese James. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I saw that. I saw that. I don't know if that's if it saves time, it's cutting it close. I saw your crazy fucking route. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this even would save time, even if it did work. Oh, we're in the kitchen. That's fine. You can get the crawl to spawn in. You could skip getting a key. Ooh. I mean, still, I don't know. I don't know if that would be worth. Because it takes, like, no time to run over there. Use it. This one we might need to practice. This one's always like kind of a gamble for me. We have the only clip here that doesn't work on console apparently. Where? Here, where? This one? Moth room? Pyramid head fight? Wait, what do you mean? Moth room to pyramid head fight. This is not a skip that's actually implemented. This is just a thing, right? Yeah, okay. Oh! That was close. I thought I was on the edge. I didn't even think I was gonna fall. Ugh, I hate this fucking interaction. Always breaks. Okay. That one's just a gamble whether I get it. It's just a 50-50. Either I get it or I don't. Right, I should be doing this reload technically. I gotta remember the reload spots. I'll be back. Alright. See you later, Terminator. Yeah, yeah, got to get out of here. Don't care. Consider that a divorce. California. You're back. Welcome back. Yo, Laura. How's it going? Hello there. Yo, Laura. Needle Scream. With the 9 months on the 9-month streak. Thank you very much for the support. for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes they have for viewing. Glad to have you. And, yeah. Hope you're doing super good. Pyramid Head. Uh-oh. Not working. Man, those stutters are like really bad today. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Whoa! Like, what was that? I guess it's just an explosion of sparks. I don't know if there will be consequences of doing this in the middle of, like, streaming and everything. So it's a little bit of a gamble. Okay. Does he aggro and come faster if you shoot him? I don't think so, no. But we want him to die closer to the door, so the reason why I run into him and then dash past him so he swings facing our way, is so that when we're done with the fight... Oh! No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that I'm tentatively saying that might have fixed the stuttering, and I think I know why, and it's so dumb. Trying to implement mapless prison skip on his run. Good luck. Save another 8 seconds. Yeah, Zoro's crazy. Sorry if you haven't been very interesting when you're here. No, you're very interesting. Always. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope we can cheer you up. Yeah, I'm just lucky to get it at all at this point. Like, I'm not in a position to start adding an 8-second time save on a skip that I likely won't get most times I try it. If you bind it on mouse wheel, it's kind of doable. Kind of dash backwards as your first W. I think that's a consequence of the interact on mouse wheel sometimes, because I've noticed that before. And it's like when you... It happens when you're immediately dashing right as soon as you get it. Happens on your 180s. Or that might not... Like, if you're not holding W at all, then you will jump backwards. You know? I feel like that happens sometimes. But I'm saying with the mouse wheel, sometimes it just goes backwards. Definitely hold W. Yeah. No, really? Really though. Let's just investigate. Did I WD there? I think so. There, that's probably it. Okay. Yo, Baba, how many times have I finished this game? All but one. No, I'm not sure at this point. Probably pushing like 60, 70 maybe. If I had to guess. What talking alien? Nobody said anything about the alien talk. Is the alien talking to you now? XC? Hang on. Oh.
What is that? It's the unknown.
It's the unknown. What's the deal with the dancing alien in the bottom right hand corner of the screen? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Dancing alien? What? I'm not sure. You've been asking about it for months. This is the first I'm hearing about it. Do I think they'll make a Silent Hill 3 or 1 remake? Are you asking, like, which first? I would like to think that they're gonna make both. At some point. I think I'd like to see a Silent Hill 1 remake before Silent Hill 3. And definitely before Silent Hill 4. PT remake. Nah, we got plenty of other PT games. Look at the Steam store page. 3 wouldn't make sense without 1, yeah. Yeah, everybody say hi to YouTube. Oh, I kind of wanted to watch that cutscene in Japanese. It's not really like a sequel in the sense that the events like take place at it's like an indirect sequel kind of. But 1 and 3 are more closely related than 1 and 2. Same goes for 2 and 4. Wow, the double dash. Disrespect. 2 and 4 how? I don't remember. Uh-oh. What? That's new. I've never had that. Cause James's dad, yeah, there's another reason too.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
There's another reason.
James.
Or 2. Oh, come on. Yeah, my solution didn't fix it. This game is just being extra stuttery. I wonder if it's the new NVIDIA drivers, because I did update, and I regret it. I always regret it. The church and the orphanage, is that why? I could have just inspected the knife, but... I'm still using the map for that one. Not risking getting stuck in the wall. Walter. Put your cult away, Walter. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? What the shit is going on? That's crazy. It's never been this bad. Did the NVIDIA drivers fuck it up? Probably. Yeah, like way more than usual, for sure. I should have learned my lesson. Why do I download any driver at all? You get like DBD movement when you're in this state. They'll fix stutters with Born from a Wish and patch out all of our cool tech. Oh. I should call the dash dead hard. I don't think I can play Silent Hill 4. It looks aggravating in the escort part of the game. It's a pretty good game. The escort parts suck. One thing that bothers me is I think most people who play Silent Hill 4 for the first time, like if you don't know anything about it, you're getting the worst ending. Like it's damn near impossible to keep whatever her name is, Charlene. I don't remember. Hey, oh, hey, oh. There you go. Eileen, that's the one. Keeping her healthy sucks. It's like really, really annoying. Right, that's why I said nobody who like is playing the game for the first time doesn't know anything about it. Oops. Obviously, if you've watched a guide on how to get the best ending, then I would hope that you know how to get the best ending. The new GOG update? Yeah, I've heard about that. And that's cool. That's cute. But that further, like, adds to the point. I've heard people say, like, oh man, I hope they remake Silent Hill 4. Like, nah. It's, like, technically the latest of the Team Silent entries. It runs fine on all versions that it exists on. And the GOG release is probably the best way to play the game. Like, I don't really know why you would subject yourself to the console version in this day and age. When the GOG version's out there. Other than for the pure nostalgia of being like playing it on original hardware, but what do people say? Silent Hill 4 is bad? Mostly because it is. No, it has a lot of tedious parts. The switch between first person to third person in the apartments and then the main gameplay, I think is very. It's like too advanced of a concept for the budget that they had. And then speaking of budget, you can tell that a lot of there were budget cuts in like the sound department especially, and visually a little bit. The Jaguar dogs, the burp ladies, yeah, those come to mind. Yeah. Most of the enemies, actually. Most of the enemies have, like, really dumb sounds. Story-wise, I think it's good. And in a way, it's pretty fucking dark. It's, like, up there in terms of, like, Silent Hills being, feel bad. Like, I think the story's good. I think it does deserve a remake, definitely. But not yet. Not yet. Remake 1 and 3 first, in that order. Let's see if he gets stuck. No, he came straight back down. I don't understand Flesh Lips, man. Oh man. Yeah, the burpee laders are pretty goofy. It has the game has some parts that it's like hard to even take seriously because it's gimping on budget. The wheelchairs, yeah. The wheelchair room, yeah. Yeah. The controls also are, I would say, a downgrade from, like, Silent Hill 2. I don't know how the controls in Silent Hill 4 are worse than Silent Hill 2's controls. But they just are. Have faith. I love that skip. I actually really enjoy how good I've gotten that skip. And that's Otherworld Hospital. GG. Let's see how chunky it's gonna get here. It's gonna get bad, right? Oh my god. Yeah, why? It's so much worse than it used to be. Why are we like... We're going to like 30, 20 frames. We're going to Ocarina of Time. We're going to Lake Hylia. Yeah, I'm not letting that guy grab... That guy consistently grabs me now for some reason. Also, she walks really slow, and she starts speaking in tongues. And she'll just stop and stand there and, like, start freaking out. I would say the bad outweighs the good with Eileen. Great one. I've never tried that forward facing, actually. I don't think that's a good one forward. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, look at RE4R. They fixed up the escort with Ashley quite a lot in that. Like, I'd say Ashley is a lot easier to keep alive. When she gets the Uzi? When who gets... Eileen gets an Uzi? I don't know. I played Silent Hill 4 once, and I was like, yeah, I don't really want to play this again. I've replayed 1 and I've replayed 3. Not recently though, it's been a while. Oh, okay. Frames, dude. Yeah, maybe at some point. 1 would be fun to replay. 3 would also be fun to replay. Been a long time. Or we could just play 2 another 500 times. At least it's not Homecoming. I've never played Homecoming, Downpour, any of the other ones. I've never played Undertale. I've never watched Star Wars. You haven't played Undertale? Yeah. I've seen a lot of Undertale. But it's never... I've heard a lot of Undertale, yeah. That's the really bad one. Homecoming's decent. Yeah, I've never played it either. I've seen a bit of them. Yeah, I've seen Nico play a lot of Undertale. I think you technically own it. I think I also have Undertale in my Steam library. I've never played it though. Let me on-screen crosshair. I'd play Shattered Memories at some point. I've seen a good bit of it. That being said, those are in the category of does not need a remake, just let it exist, you know?
君かアンジェラなあ大丈夫か
昔はこんな場所じゃなかったのに
Yes. Yes, it was.
ずっと
I don't remember if it might be Downpour. Downpour is the one where it's like not even really a Silent Hill game. Like it was an afterthought to brand it as a Silent Hill game. But that might be Homecoming. It was one of those. You know what was an amazing PSP game? Metal Gear Acid. It was like a card building SOCOM type tactical game. And I don't think you can emulate it. I don't think there's a good PSP emulator. Yeah, it was super fun. In fact, that's the only Metal Gear Solid I've really played. I played a good bit of that. It was really fun. Downpour is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know one of them is like they like rebranded it to be a Silent Hill game, so that it kind of fit. EPSP. Psst. I think it depends who you ask, Cleanery. Oh. Enjoyed it, but in a frustrating way. You had to backtrack for a screwdriver, you were sad. Like playing DS1 for the first time after Elden Ring. I've still never played Elden Ring. Well, I played like little bits of it. Tried to get into it. But I've always said I would do it on stream at some point. Damn. First try on the fucking practice run, of course. Have to teach me the setup run around before you start so you can smack Margit down in 5 hits. Yeah, that sounds good. That's how I want to play through Elden Ring. Most people are like, don't backseat, don't tell me where stuff is, I want to find... No. Tell me. I want to know. Get me the strongest weapon before the first boss. Oh, right on the stairs, too. That's sick. Dude. The last, like, 5 times I've done that trick, it's been first try. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself. This is the thing I was expecting to maybe have to practice the most. If we can just first try it, then I will feel very, very nice and good. Nah, we did the thing. I didn't start dashing soon enough. It was close though. What's up, Al? What sucks is we got this first try in our PB, so the pressure is kind of on. That should be good, right? No? Really? Alright, sooner. Oh, come on. It's only not crashing because I'm using high contrast mode instead of the other mode. I prefer the other mode, but this works fine. Alright, just a little bit sooner on the right dash. Like, right now. Damn, we're still not close enough. We need a dash where we're, like, under this, basically. That might be too soon. Yeah, that was too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's the one. That's a little rough. Like, pause, buffer it, and adjust.
A little rough, don't you think?
A little rough, don't you think?
E.
No? Damn, I thought that was good. I thought that one was good. Shit. Because you lose control? True, yeah, then you have to repress. Yeah, that's true. Drag the camera slightly right. Let's maybe try that? A bit of a reaction test. Correct. Go! Ah! That wasn't good. You have to know you fucked it up. Yeah, and like, how do you know? The ones that feel good sometimes aren't good. And the ones that feel bad sometimes are fine. If we pause, then we have to repress the direction that we want to go. That was too late. Yeah, I felt that one. The pausing is kind of out. It's really awkward trying to get James to move out of a pause. We should dash backwards twice. Instead of one. Too early. I mean, too late. Still, we need to like press D sooner. I know it's wrong. It's just really fucking hard to time. Like, there's a chance we get this first try on an actual run, but right now it's just a chance. I don't feel very good about that. Oh. Having gotten this first try in our PB is a blessing and a curse. That's good. Oh, I don't know, man. We just gotta do it. We just gotta go fast, commit. Get it. Actually, we didn't. I need to stop running that far. Save like 1 or 2 seconds on the traversal. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. Feels like fighting game inputs to you, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, one to the right. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm resigned to trying to implement literally everything right now. Just because some of it just feels like I'm just gonna be throwing time away. Who found that skip? Funny you should ask. Who did find that skip? He's in chat is the funny part. Although he was, I don't know. Might be lurking. He was in chat. Oh, Eddie's voice in Japanese. I actually didn't hear this. It was Alyssa, yeah. On in front of me? There he is. How does that miss? Did that miss too? No, okay. Oh fuck. The meat. We stop at nothing to skip the game. No? Yes? What's the, no. No. I won't. Meat. Come on. Meat. Do it. Do it. Alright, this is the other thing that we have to practice. I hope this isn't that bad. And this game is like 15 minutes long, yeah. Like, the only thing preventing that is the fact that stuff isn't loaded in correctly until you do some other stuff. But otherwise, there's, like, really not a lot of triggers in this game. If the end of the game was loaded in for some reason, we would probably be able to go to it, and everything would just work as intended. Like, almost everything that we've theorized that we could do out of sequence, where we're like, I wonder, if we went here early, could we do that? And would that work? Would it let you do this? And so far, everything is yes. Like, hospital is like, if you had a way of going straight to the Flesh Lips fight without even doing the puzzle to get the key or any of that shit, the game would let you. Same with apartments. If you went to the end of apartments and went straight to the room 201 from the beginning, you could just proceed to the otherworld apartments. game doesn't really care, which is surprising. You would think there would be a lot of, like, triggers and checkpoints and flags that you need to hit. Also, we got wet diaper bug. God, my frames are just abysmal. We're like stuttering so much. Really annoying. Like that going into that cutscene, like there was a moment where Laura's arms were just like up. Yeah, we get to finally hear the Japanese dog ending. I don't know. It might still be in Polish. I'm curious if it's the maybe it's the Japanese VA speaking in Polish. That'd be cool. Oh. I've been running this tons. Yeah, I mean, getting to the point where the majority of my hours in this game are coming from now that we have these skips. Alright. Maybe when I remove the tool, the stuttering will go down. I don't know why, though, because it was no problem last time I had it installed. Oh. You get the same black screen on Laura's Escape from the Cinema? That's the first time I've seen that. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, shit, please. Dude, down. Jesus. Do you get it with the theater skip, or just always? Like, did you get it casually? Oh, with the tool. Maybe it's the tool. I don't know. I feel like... James? I feel like it didn't stutter... Or it didn't do that the first time, but... Always theater skip for style points. That's what I'm saying. I should probably learn that one. I don't know. I don't think that's really worth. Wired. Yeah, that's wired. I'm just gonna kill you now. That's wired. Wired. Right. Where are we going on this one again? Not there. Certainly not there. Diagonally right. That way? That's fucking close, bro. Took the photo where I want to land. Yeah, it's like there, right? Yeah. That's a fucking distance. James, where are you? Oh, I got this. I got... what? I got the little reticle stuck on the left side of my screen. What? You guys see that? Is that, like, not a perfect circle? Wait, hang on. 1 second. I feel like my aspect ratio was like 2 pixels off on stream. Damn. How the fuck are we gonna make that distance? No way. Shit, dude. Damn. I wanted this to be relatively doable, but... that's so much distance. Oh! I'm not even close. I'm not even close. Getting diagonally right on the first dash is really important. That's why you do 180. Are you doing it like full 180? Like, well, that didn't help. See the curtains? Like here? Oh, stuck now. When you do 180 with delay? What do you mean? What do you mean 180 with delay? Like that? Shit. That's not even close. I don't know if I can get this even once, dude. Yeah, I can't even get remotely the distance. I'm not even fucking close, dude. That wasn't close. One more dash would have put me in the wall at best. WD into W after the first dash. Let me move James, please. No way. No way, dude. Ain't no way. Oops. Nah. Nah, which sucks because I hate this other clip, but that's not viable for me. Not at all. I most definitely can't because like we're not even close. I need like 1 to 2 more dashes to even be in the right spot. We haven't even clipped into the bar wall. Oops.
Juicy.
Oh, oops. No. Nope, don't do that.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Aim more to the right at the first dash. Uh. I don't think so, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm even gonna try that. We're not remotely close enough. Oh, fuck. Oh? Oh, I was like up on the shelf. You think once I get it once I know what to go for? I don't think this is one of those.
Juicy.
Oh man, I keep accidentally hitting my fucking split button. I think I'm just gonna settle with that. And then we do this one. I think we're just gonna do that.
Juicy.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Honestly, if I could get it like that smoothly, then the amount of time it saves isn't even worth the risk. I was just hoping it would be easier than the other clip, but nah. That shit's too tight. The diagonal right, I don't think is the problem, unless I'm not, like, going diagonal right enough. The problem was I don't have enough time in the air to line myself up. Like, I can't get the dashes. You ever had membrane gimmick keyboards with macro buttons that you still think about, like it's your X? Yeah, I remember I had a Logitech keyboard that had, like, a little screen on it. I don't remember what the Logitech G15, maybe? Yeah. I wasn't even getting close. We ain't doing it. Is that the right keyboard? The Logitech G15? It has like the little blue screen on the top and stuff. And then it has like the macro buttons on the side. Yeah. I had that thing for a while. It was my baby. Dude, I don't know if I can... Wait. There we go. He was like trying to interact with the fucking shelf. It's like a 90s hacker keyboard, yeah. Well, it was actually really sick because there were little application things, like little add-ons you could get. And so I had one for World of Warcraft. And so it would show like some of my World of Warcraft stuff on the little screen. Like people actually, oops, I didn't grab the people actually made stuff for it. Like little apps and stuff. You could view like your RAM and your CPU temps. Great. All right. Well, we did a practice run. What we've learned is that pretty much all of the sort of new shit, I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. I don't think I'm gonna do any of it. It's for sale for $3. You can buy a $3 Logitech G15, like, working? No way. They must have made way too many of those, then. Jameson! It almost sounded like she said Jameson. That was weird. Alright, here we go. Is it the English VA voice or the Japanese? Oh! It's in Japanese! It's the Japanese VA and it's in Japanese! Wow, that's actually really interesting. That's kind of wild. I sort of wasn't expecting that. No Bench Pravda. Wow. Interesting. All right. Ugh. Shall we throw ourselves at it? I'll try and go for the plank skip because I'm more curious if we can get it optimal and we can get the damage done to us, how much time it'll save. I don't think it's that much, but getting it optimal and getting the damage done to us is like kind of questionable at the moment. Or we could do the map thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could do the map thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back to English, though. I like the English. Language and texts. There we go. Okay, let me do a quick break. I want to straunch. I gotta use the bathroom. Bench Pravda. Back in effect. I'll be right back. Give me, like 3-4 minutes. Alright, just 1 second. I got one of my favorite beers at the beer store today. They're hard to find and they sell out quick, so I'm always very thankful. And Alyssa's drinking them all. Oh my god. She's wasted. You would be very wasted if you chugged all these. I think if you drank one of them, yeah. And you're dead. Oh, right. Let me, hang on. Before we get started, let me remove the, cheats. Cheater. Confirmed. Back from getting distracted. Happens to the best of us. This is the beer. Shown it on stream a few times. It's called Heady Topper. And it's by The Alchemist, which is a Vermont company. Look at that. It's fucking cool ass art. Yeah, cool artwork. Really good beer. I'd buy that for $1. It is kind of expensive. I think a 4-pack of this is like 18 bucks. It's like almost 20 bucks for a 4-pack. Granted, you know, it's pint cans, so take that for what you will. Yeah. Yeah. But like this isn't a Coors Light, you know what I mean? You're not going to be crushing 16 of these. This is like you have maybe 1, maybe 2. And that's all you'd really want. It's an enjoying beer. It's not a crushable beer, you know? There's kind of a difference. That being said, I wouldn't drink Coors Light. That shit is swill. Put back chug command, no. Yeah, this would not be a chugging beer. This would be if somebody redeemed chug, I would be like, oh, I'll go get something else to chug. Beer is gross to you? I think it's gross to a lot of people. It's an acquired taste. I've talked about it before, but I like bitter. I like bitter things more than sweet. I like a good hard cider, but I can only have like 1, maybe 2. But because they're so sweet. Whereas, if it's a good night, I can get through a few beers. Beers. That's what it would taste like. Nah. Horse piss is actually way better. Nah. I know a lot of people that don't like coffee, like the taste of coffee. And there are people who they like coffee, but only if it's like super sweetened, you know, with a lot of milk, cream, sugar, whatever. Oh. But like they don't like the actual coffee flavor. They just like the flavorings that you can put into coffee. You only like coffee if it's your diabetes drink? Yeah. Like, for example. You like your coffee when it's like sewer water? Yeah. See, I like my coffee black and iced. Like a strong coffee with a little creamer. I mean, occasionally, when I used to drink coffee, I would get like one of those, like cold foam cream cold brews at Starbucks. Those are pretty good. There was one of those, it was like chocolate cold foam, and it tasted like a milkshake. It was delicious. Splits? Okay. Splitter is being shit. I know what's wrong.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
rewind
boy.
time.
Run as administrator. Feels too earthy. I kind of like that. I feel like iced coffee sometimes brings out the almost like fruity, chocolatey sort of undertones in coffee. Whereas black, it's like bitter. Also, black hurts my tummy. I mean, sorry, hot coffee hurts my tummy. Diabetes drinky. Everybody likes a good Starbies. Yeah. In fact, a lot of people who say they can't drink coffee, I'm always like, you should try cold brew. Just because it's less acidic. That's kind of why I like it. It's like hot coffee, it gives me heartburn. Like acid reflux. You always wanted to try the nitro cold brew? Yeah, that shit was good. That was good stuff, man. So much caffeine. But that shit was good, dude. Yeah, if I were to have a nitro cold brew now, having not had caffeine for what, basically a year, or not having caffeine, but not having coffee. No major caffeine products. I'll have the occasional soda or whatever, but not a nitro cold brew from Starbucks. Yeah, those nitro cold brews are nice. I used to like those. That was like, I remember I would get those on days where it's like, I gotta be like super productive today. What does nitro cold brew mean? It's basically just a cold brew, but they aerate it with nitrous oxide. And it kind of turns it into almost like a Guinness beer in terms of like, it gives it like a weird little like froth that like cascades down to the bottom, and it makes the coffee like really like, I don't know how to describe it, soft. It makes it taste like very like velvety. You thought nitro made it even more cold? No. In fact, they don't put ice in it, so it's not even like as cold as an iced coffee.
Juicy.
No, not fizzy. No, it's not carbonated. No. It's like the opposite of carbonated, if that makes any sense. It makes it like creamy, almost. And it's just black coffee. It's not, there's no cream or milk or anything in it. Yeah. I don't know who the first person was that was like, yo, we should put nitrous into stuff, but nitro infusing coffee was a pretty good play. It's damn good. Gasoline infused coffee. Mega bean infused coffee. Gotta go fast, yeah. Start drinking coffee again after not having... Yeah. No real major changes. That's... I mean, that's good. I have noticed that when I do have any caffeine product, I feel it more. No, you're not in the minority, Cleanery. That's what I was talking about. I was saying there's a lot of people who will drink like a Starbucks Frappuccino with a bunch of caramel and whipped cream and stuff like that, but they don't like coffee, you know? Like, the coffee flavor isn't what they're there for. They're there for the sugar and the caramel and any added tar as sweetener. Gives you a good energy boost. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's probably like 300% your daily recommended sugar in that. Yeah, no doubt. This is gonna sound so dumb and holistic and health conscious, but if I need a good energy boost, what really works for me is a little bit of pomegranate juice and like a handful of almonds or like chickpeas or something like that. But some fiber, get some fiber in there. I mean, there's fiber in almonds. See, we didn't pull out the chainsaw, man. That's lame. Shit. Well, shit. Alright, back to the beginning. Let's see. All right, we technically don't need the health drink at all. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, also water helps, yeah. But I like fruit juice as a means of getting some extra sugar, you know? And then he doesn't pull it out a second time. That's so annoying. He didn't pull it out that time. Alright. Alright, fuck that. We're not doing that. We're not doing any of that.
It's rewind time.
I have probably 2 liters a day, roughly. Most days. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have fruit juice from concentrate or anything. Oh, actually, I have an update. Because I mentioned on stream the other week. I got a pomegranate juice. From, like, the one company that makes pomegranate juice called Palm. Wonderful Palm, or whatever. I got pomegranate juice, and it wasn't past expiration date, and it was only in the fridge for maybe, like, a week, 5 days or so. And I went to go open it, and it had fermented in the bottle. So when I opened it, it fucking sprayed quite a bit of pomegranate juice. And it smelled really not great. It smelled like, kind of like vinegar, almost. Like, it was a fermented smell. Yeah, accidentally made some palm cider or palm wine. And I actually wrote into them just on a whim. I was like, hey, just so you know, like, maybe either contact the store that I bought it from for me, or figure out where in shipping it got warm enough to start fermenting. And they replied back to me, and they sent me a whole, oh shit, they sent me a whole bunch of coupons, like a whole bunch. So like 5 coupons for a free bottle of pomegranate juice, which is like, that's like a good, I don't know, 3 months of pomegranate juice at least. And a bunch of other coupons that have like discounted, like, I think like $1 off, which, like, you know, some of the smaller bottles are only like $3 or $4 anyway, so. Stream giveaway time is what I'm saying. No. This stream is sponsored by Pomegranate. But I like, I'm really stoked on that. They didn't have to do that. Hashtag ad. If the pomegranate juice people wanted to sponsor me, I would 100%. 100%. I would put a little fucking thing on, I would put a banner. Used to write places all the time to get coupons. I've only ever done it a couple times. It happened with Chobani one time, where I opened up a Chobani that was not past expiration date, and there was just mold in it. It was immediately evident that it was not good. And I was like, oh shit, gross. And I wrote to Chobani, and they sent me a bunch of coupons too. You bought a whole pack of white tea palm the other week. I like the tea palm combinations. Those are pretty good. But I usually I make my own pomegranate mixes. Put some seltzer in it.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Some ice cubes. It's a nice, refreshing pomegranate seltzer spritz. You'll stick to the classic juices. Pomegranate, it's a antioxidant, which I think is good. They tell me it's good. You've been really into smoothies lately? Smoothies are great. Don't you need oxygen to live? No, just nitrous. Only nitrous. Yeah, I like strawberry banana. You know what's nice is there's a lot of good like fruit mixes, like frozen mixes that you can buy that are just like kind of like, it's almost like a pre-made combination of good smoothie ingredients. Big fan of those. There's like a peanut butter banana chocolate one. Pretty good. It's a drink, it's a food, it has probiotics, it has vitamins and minerals and fiber. Yeah, exactly. I did try avocado. I think Nemayoki was like, because they make like frozen avocado chunks. Nemayoki was like, throw frozen avocado chunk in. And it doesn't affect the flavor, but it makes it creamy. It affected the flavor, man. I threw one little avocado chunk in, and I was like, oh, it tastes like avocado now. This is weird. Do a PB&J inspired one? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good.
Hey, wait.
It was kale? Did you say to do that with kale? Kale would change the flavor.
Hello?
Oh yeah, it's nice to throw some oats in. Oh, he pulled it out this time. Oh man, oh shit. Okay. Gonna regret this. Okay.
Where are you, Mary?
Hang on, let me Alright, that was about as good as that part could have gone. The question is, how is this part gonna go? His little chainsaw. Whoa, it's average sized, okay? James's chainsaw is perfectly average. See if we can take the damage. Get me. Get me. He's not even, like, aggroed to me, dude. There we go. Shit. Well, we gotta get that first try. Yeah, now I can't even interact because this fucko's here. Huge. Oh my god. Yeah. It certainly doesn't save enough time that it allowed us to fuck up that much. However much time it saves, it certainly doesn't save that much. I have a 9.5-inch Johnny. I also have some spicy cock soup. I showed it on stream the other day. Some spicy cock soup, yeah. Every time people come over, they ask for my spicy cock soup. Oh yeah. I got a whole bag of it. Yeah. Hang on one second. Oh. It is, in fact, degenerate hour. Well, we skipped the thing, which does mean technically we're gonna save time because we don't have to go into the inventory to swap back to the thing. Yeah, it's always degenerate hour.
Is anyone there?
When you really think about it. Open.
Juicy.
Juicy. See? We saved 2.64 seconds right there. Boom, baby. That's what you call optimized.
Juicy.
I just realized this run is doomed to become a PB because I said spicy cock soup in the first, like, 5 minutes of it. This is not getting monetized on YouTube. Do I like the soup myself? I've actually never tried it. Yeah. Yeah. There was one run that I uploaded, and I mean, it's not, like, monetized, haha, like, I'm getting, like, $20 every 6 months from YouTube. But, there was one video where, like, I think I said, like, fuck in the first 2 minutes or something like that. And it was like, the video is demonetized, like, limited advertising, blah, blah, blah. You may not receive ad revenue for this video because you said fuck. And then I had another video where, like, the very beginning of the run, I was being way more vulgar. And it didn't flag it. And I was like, what's the difference? Like, I said, like, fuck once, you know? I don't understand, like, where's the cutoff? Can you say fuck one time? Sometimes? Banned? Arkin? Again? Like, there's a question when you're uploading a YouTube video. It's like the most important question. It says, is this video made for kids? And every single video on my channel, always, forever, is no, not. So shouldn't I be allowed to just say fuck as many times as I want? Can't say it like 13 times in 15 seconds or something weird. So you have to spread your fucks. You have to not give all your fucks in one basket. Okay. Tell the kids to go play Neopets, yeah. Actively get unalived. Well, I like how you're censoring for the word like killed, because even that is now you're not supposed to say that. Yeah, murdered. I hate that too. And I know it started with TikTok, but now it's everywhere. It doesn't matter where you are. Everybody's swapping words. More dirt.
Juicy.
The best way to change the rules are to break them enough. Babe, let's watch V for Vendetta. No. You're gonna cry again. Why is deceased used if the person has ceased to be? Richer. Why don't you come back when you're a little? Yeah. Well, I know about YouTube Kids, but stuff makes it over there that is certainly not meant for kids. I remember when it was just Spider-Man and Elsa. Now it's like worse, honestly. It's gotten worse. Spider-Man and Elsa was tame in comparison. Addicting games was crazy. YouTube started out as a dating app? What? What? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've had a YouTube account since, like, the year that YouTube was created. I don't think that was the sole purpose of YouTube when it started. Could be wrong. It was like a blogging site for a while. Please? Why was that so jank? Yeah, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Like, I think I've had a YouTube account since maybe like 2005, maybe, and I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to when YouTube was existed. My Steam account recently turned 19 years old. Oh, okay. They registered the domain name in 2005. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how old my account is. So whenever YouTube became public, that was like I was very early to YouTube. My streams will be able to drink. Oh my god, please. Yeah, we're sending YouTube off to the military, dude. Maybe it can make something of itself. No, I had 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, like, in, fuck, like 2008? 2009, maybe? Like, really, really early. Back when 1,000 subscribers was, like a thing. It was, like, kind of a deal. What's funny is I've mostly just retained those 1,000 subscribers all this time. A lot of them are probably, like, I don't know, dead. You know? As morbid as it is to say. They made new accounts, yeah, a lot of them are probably forgotten accounts. Because who's using their account from, like, 2008, 2009?
You are.
Besides me. Besides me. Oh, nice. When is Father's Day? Get him a Switch 2. I don't know when Father's Day is. Get him a Switch 2. It's in June? Yeah. Only like $800. Oops, now it's $900. In fact, it's $2,000. That donkey video was great. The donkey video where it's like, here's why the Switch 2 should cost more. That was a good one. Yeah. I forgot what game he was like. He was like, that game released for $60, and that game doesn't even work. So, the Switch 2 games should probably cost $2,000. He thinks it's dumb on what they're doing? What do you mean? Oh. $80 for non-physical and $90 for physical. I mean, that's going to be the way forward. Like, all it takes is one company to do it. And, it's GG. Gotta boycott, yeah. I think the entirety of the USA could boycott Nintendo and they would actually still do okay. I don't even know. I don't even know if there's anything that can be done. Among other things, I am absolutely buying the Switch 2. I want to play those games. I don't care how much it is, or who I have to fight to get into a pre-order line. Also, Mindless Self-Indulgence made it onto the drum and bass playlist. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Does he drink beer? Shit. I hate doing it from this spot. I hate doing it from this spot. I feel like we're gonna get stuck in the wall. I'm scared for the drop, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Well, we lost a bunch of time doing that, but we made it. Give him peace and quiet. Typical dad response. Get him new headphones. Get him new headphones. Noise canceling. It's a great idea, babe. What are you watching? Oh, the screen just flashed so vividly.
Lightning. Some kid just got possessed and now he's a prophet. Found the tablet of...
Some kid got possessed and now he's a prophet because they found the third tablet of Jesus?
Yeah.
No. Oh, the commandments.
I think... Tablet.
The other 5 commandments. That is literally a joke in Monty Python, yeah. And then he drops it, and he's like, I introduced the 15 commandments, and then he drops the tablet, and he's like, the 10 commandments. Know any good brands? Sennheiser is a really good headphone brand if you want some really nice ones. Yeah, I can't recommend Turtle Beach. You've gone through, like, what? One headphone every 2 years? I did sit on one of them. Sorry about that. Yeah, I actually haven't had a pair of Sennheisers in a while. For those prices, those are good headphones. Like, those are, like, really nice quality headphones. Those headphones will last you a very, very, very long time. In fact, the pair of Sennheisers that I had, I ended up giving to me and my sister, like, fought over those headphones. It was like, I had them, and then she would, like, take them back, and then I would take them back, and, like, it was a constant... Who got to use the fucking nice headphones. Those headphones were dope. And we had them for a long time. And we were, like, younger, at least. So the fact that they survived is a testament to the quality, really.
Juicy.
I don't know if shooting him does anything. Astros? It was like Spaceman headphones. Yeah, Sennheisers are good. Do they still... Is Hi-Fi Man still a brand? I still have my pair of Hi-Fi Mans. Those are still pretty good. Oh, that sounds like he just was gonna go to the door anyway. I would need to see it. Oh yeah, if your dad has glasses, yeah. Some headphones aren't good for glasses. They scrunch it into your head.
Could you really be here?
Skull candy any good? No. Really, really cheap quality. They're gonna break. They're just gonna stop working after a year or so. Skull candies are like novelty headphones. Like Beats by Dre, also I would say novelty headphones.
Let's go.
Yo, Zoro. What's
This
up?
place we're going to. What is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
No plank, dude. We skipped it. It sucked. It really sucked. Kind of my fault, though. I messed up the clip. It could have been a bit smoother.
We can go through the motel.
I don't really like it.
Stayed in a place like this. The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Friends are pretty good. We did a little practice. We messed around with some of the other stuff. I I don't think I'm gonna do most of it. I'm not gonna do the new hotel where you fall straight into the thing. I wasn't able to get it even once. It was frustrating.
Where to now?
Raycon decent. That's the brand that like sponsors all the YouTubers. I'd say probably not. I've never used them, but
3 years.
I don't think I've ever been recommended something by a YouTuber and it was actually good.
When
Raycon D's nuts. Yeah.
I love her.
Bose are good. Yeah. Can recommend Bose.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bose of the D's nuts. Hey, am I right? Fellas? Yeah, I'm still not using the dashes. Though theoretically, I think I know how to skip at least into the room if I wanted to grab the plank. So... Also, really, I should implement doing the dashes.
do that?
Yeah, Sony are good. Oop. This. Oh, let me in. Yeah, Owl. That's how I feel. Like, that's why, like, yeah, Sennheiser headphones are generally on the more expensive side, but, like, they are high-quality headphones that will last you a long time. And, like, you know, usually they come with, like, a carrying case, so that when you're traveling with them, they don't just get, like, fucking mangled. You know what I mean? They're not, like, gimmicky headphones. They are, like, high-quality, professional-grade headphones. And also, like, they make a big difference. Like, going from regular average headphones listening to music to like high quality headphones, it really makes a big difference. You notice it. See some Sennheiser on sale on Amazon? Yeah. I mean, like, even in the, you know, $100 to $200 price range.
Yeah.
The quality will be noticeable. I promise. You got massively into Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I used to love my my Hi-Fi Mans for those are open back headphones. I used to love them for Counter-Strike. They were like strangely advantageous in Counter-Strike. Yeah. It's one of those things where you don't realize how big of a difference it is till you do it, and then you're like, wow, I can never go back. These headphones that I use for streaming, they're like okay, but they're not like preferable for listening to music on. Nah. I really did go for it. I wanted to get it.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous.
Lost the amp. There's a lot of good, cheaper, smaller amps these days. But also, like a lot of modern headphones don't need amps. They get enough power on their own for their drivers. Yeah. Respect for trying. I wanted it.
James, look.
I'm not like very good at the forward forward clips. I just can't like do them on a whim.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
What was that?
Not sure. Didn't record.
Supernatural on the background, that's like season 8 with the angel tablet. End of season 7. You were close. Sennheiser Accentum wireless Bluetooth headphones. I mean, I can't vouch for them. I mean, good quality headphones are also generally going to be wired. Wired. But like literally, like a cable. I still haven't watched Supernatural, but it's kind of inevitable that Alyssa will make me. Also, to be fair, I've made her watch 13 Reasons Why, like 3 times, 3 separate times.
And then watch the Adams and Pals up.
And Twilight. You've also watched Twilight a lot because of me. You don't mind Twilight?
No.
Okay.
Stupid.
Bye, Maria. I know we don't have to wait this long, but it feels safe. You don't know if Sennheiser would be good for gaming? They would. Yeah. I used to use mine for gaming. I used Sennheisers up until I got my Hi-Fi Mans. I don't know if Hi-Fi Man still makes headphones, but they're also a very good company. Audiophile quality headphones. Cool.
Juicy.
I've had Steel Series. Those are, like, for gaming, those are alright. Like, I mean, like, it depends, right? I assume when I say headphones, I'm referring to, like, headphones for listening to music on. But if you're talking about, like, headsets, yeah, maybe Steel Series, even Logitech, that's what I'm using right now. These Logitech ones are pretty good. Good range. I don't use the headset, so I don't know how good the actual mic quality is. I assume it's shitty, but... Turn good headphones into gaming headset with a mod mic. Is there like a little clip-on mic that you can
Juicy.
attach? That's kind of cool. Magnetic sticker thing? That's actually sick. I've considered for a while, rather than upgrading, because I've wanted to get a new mic, but I've also kind of wanted to get new headphones, and I've considered getting a high quality like headset, just because it would isolate the sound to me more. When Alyssa's doing an intense gaming session, you'd be less likely to hear it, and you'd also probably be able to hear me clearer.
Why do you keep running away from me?
Yeah, we also save a little bit of time from the menuing. Yeah, because I mean normally I turn off the flashlight and then I switch out to the chainsaw too.
What's the big deal?
So
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
yeah.
No.
Alright, I'm doing this reload because this dude sucks. I'm surprised we're on pace at all. It could be better, but... Easy. Oh my god. We had a really bad flesh slips, didn't we? Jesus. At least 2 or 3 seconds, yeah. Saves too much time. You gotta do the melee dashing correctly, and I don't have faith in myself to do it correctly the entire run. I would have to practice it. Which maybe I'll start, but... I don't know. Annoying. When I saw that was gonna be a thing, I was like, oh, please no. Don't let this save time. Alright. Man, remember when we had to run all the way to the director's office and shit? Thank God we don't have to do that. Oh, I thought I was stuck in the light for a second, thank God. Nice.
Juicy.
You don't even know if you're doing it right? It is important to do it right. I think Zoro estimated that over the course of the entire run, at its current length, it probably saves like 20 to 30 seconds if you do it right. Because I know Zoro does it right. Because Zoro's splits are like insanely close together. He'll be on like a -1 pace for like 10 to 12 splits. Alright, I'm gonna throw in a dash for this dude, because... yeah, he was going for the grab, dude. A dick. Yo, Ty! Really good luck. Slept most of the weekend, but you guess you must have needed it? Yeah, man, sometimes you just gotta... pay back that sleep debt.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
He's not gonna attack, right? I'm not bothering with these traversal ones right now, because it's killed runs. Kinda dumb. Killing a run over a 2-second save, if that. If you're in Enhanced Edition splits where like Zoro's, you would quit running and go back and go for like being a surgeon or something, yeah. Yeah, it's kinda crazy seeing Zoro's like times. He doesn't even necessarily have to be on like a great pace, and it's still like so close together, all of his splits. Oh, Zoro, you're here. Sorry, that's awkward. Didn't realize.
Laura, please, wait!
Yeah, we skipped the plank, but it was not clean. It was not a good skip. Well, the skipping the plank was clean, but then getting the clip out, it took us a little while to get hit by the bug.
Laura?
And then I actually failed like twice. Which always seems to happen. I can practice that skip and get it right so many times, and then when it comes to actually doing it on a run, I just fuck it up. You'd luck out and get good times? That's bullshit. That's bullshit and you know it. That's bullshit. Only WA spam? Or, which? For the little one? The, in, like, the diner? Oh, for chainsaw only. Yeah, that part's free. Yeah, that part's super free. I have no problem with that. There's so much leeway. You can be, like, completely wrong and still correct it and be in the right spot. But, it's the window afterwards. Man, the one where you gotta heal. For some reason, I just choke that shit, like, every time. It's not the movement part of it, it's just, for some reason, getting the quick turn and the interact is just difficult in that spot for me sometimes. Or I get stuck in the washing machine. You know, that mead actually kind of was growing on me. The mead was not bad. I think there's like a blueberry mead that they also had. Or was it? It was like blueberry and something. Do we have one?
Yeah.
Oh. Don't drink the lemonade. Who the fuck is Dave? I get a treat. Oh, shit. I feel like I haven't had a treat in a while. I will grab a treat when I can. Yeah, who the fuck's Dave? What the split's named? Who the fuck is Dave? Thank you for the treat, Zora. Yo. Neville. Hi, Dave. Everybody say hi to Dave. Alyssa, you get a treat too, courtesy of Zoro. Yeah. Yeah. You know what you should have? One of those Reese's Klondike bar things. So then I can have a bite. Yeah. You don't really want one? Damn, I tried. Oh yeah, we still have the frozen Skittle gummies. I might have that one. Yeah, we'll get a treat to celebrate. Might even have the spicy cock soup. Oh yeah, I'll start dipping things in the Minecraft nether lava sauce from McDonald's. From McDonald's. By the way, I mentioned it earlier, just a recap for anybody who wasn't here. The spicy McDonald's nether sauce is pretty good. It's actually decently spicy. As somebody who likes spicy things, I was mildly impressed. McDonald's actually made a spicy sauce. Millions of kids are crying to their parents right now because the spicy McDonald's, they're smearing it into their eyeballs like war paint, and it's...
It doesn't say spicy lava sauce.
Yeah, it just says nether lava sauce. It doesn't even explicitly say that it's like spicy, but what's it taste like? It tastes like nether lava, kind of. No, it's like it's kind of like a habanero, like a sweet habanero sauce. Yeah, like sweet cayenne, maybe. A little too much garlic. Yeah, it's pretty garlicky. Yeah. Those children are weak. Well, I was like, it's up there in terms of hot sauces. Like, I was expecting a buffalo. I was just expecting a plain fucking, you know, buffalo, like, just vinegar, salt, and pepper, right? Red pepper. Those children are weak. I agree. It's not bad. When I was a kid, I chowed through a whole jar of pepperoncini peppers. That was like my snack. My parents were like, "Did you eat the whole jar?" I was like, "Yeah, dude." We're at Egos. Have a great rest of your night, man.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Might have to get some nuggies, yeah. Alyssa had the nuggies with the sauce, with the sauce. G-Man, what's up? World record run? Eh. Maybe not this one. We got a couple minutes to save. For record. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Where does it usually get behind? Well, I mean, we got everything pretty much first try in terms of skips on our PB. So if we don't get this first try, like, we're almost guaranteed. We have like 2 tries at the third skip. We have 1 try at the first skip. We're walking on a tightrope here. It's kind of do or die. Nice. One down. 2 to go. This is the super hard one because no redos. That's not it. Fuck, man. Fuck. I should have backed out as soon as I saw. Yeah, I think that pretty much kills it. Fuck. Damn. Pretty good up until there. What's crazy is I've gotten that clip, like, first try, what, 6 times in a row now? 10 times in a row, maybe? Between practice and in runs. I thought we were good. I thought me and that skip were cool. Nah, I don't think that's it. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. See? I thought me and that skip were cool. Come here. Yeah, that loses so much time, though, having to run back. Might still be fucked. We'll play it out. I was expecting to mess this up. We did get this also first try. Oh, please. Oh, please. We also got this first try in our PP. Don't be in the wall, dude. This one we have to get first try. No! You bitch. Man. Fucking hate this skip. You get it so many times, and then when it matters... I've been trying to, like, dash to the right a little bit earlier, because it feels like that's my biggest problem. But it's still not early enough. Still not early enough, like, goddamn. Ugh. Shit. Hold W before... I was. I hold W the whole time I interact with that. 100%. And then I swap to WD. We did, I started going right too soon. It's such a fucking close spot between holding it too soon and holding it too late. Damn. That one felt like it was good too. Man. Man. We're almost out of pages, dude. Algebra teacher. And in conclusion, class, we finally learned that x is equal to 0. Student. Aw man, all that work for nothing. Alyssa, my teacher talks to himself. Does yours? Jared. Yes, but she thinks we're listening to her. Taylor, I wish I'd been born hundreds of years ago. Amanda, why's that? Taylor, I wouldn't have had so much history to learn. Hopeless Noel, I've thought of a way of making the school football team more successful. Oh, are you leaving it? Says Jack. Does your school play have a happy ending? I'll say, I was very happy when it ended. What problem did the cross-eyed teacher have? She couldn't control her pupils. Yeah, you were. That's something unfunny. Man, dude.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
The logic of being born before things happen to learn less one. Yeah, that one was alright. Yeah. Is it cold where you're at? Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. You didn't even play Silent Hill ever, but it's so chill to see this, and my voice is relaxing, and I have a cat. Thank you for the follow, and the kind words. Appreciate that. The way the skip's going, you'd think I didn't even play Silent Hill before either. Man, those feel good. I don't know why that's not it. Those feel right. Uh-oh. Now we're okay. Man, I can't believe we got this so clean in our run. Looks like I need more D. See, then it doesn't even load in.
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become?
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that means, Jonathan Frakes. Too much D is never a bad thing. Like, for real? Like, for real, dude? Those really feel like they should work, man. When I see, like, how the shit's loaded in, it looks like it's gonna work. How many crawling skips are there? Yes. Quite a lot. Pretty much every area of the game has a skip that involves either crawling or, well, yeah, crawling or breaking out somehow, yeah. There's less areas of the game where we do not use it than areas of the game where we do. And some are bigger than others. Hey. Drive me nuts. Like the D, exactly. Some are bigger than others. Why did that one work? That one felt like like I was slow. That one felt like I did more WD than D, and that one worked. I don't understand. That one, I didn't think it was gonna work. Let's just do that again. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just does, and it does not. I don't understand. Why does James look like he's from Chernobyl? We have high contrast mode on. Makes him into sort of a Gumby type. Is that the make? Let me see. It's when the camera goes up. Yeah. Hang on. Why sometimes, but not always? Too late. I see the spot. I see something. Thank you for that clip, Zoro. That one. No? Like, that should have worked. That should have worked, man. I don't understand. That should have worked. Like, if you were to compare the one that worked and the one that didn't, it's the same dash that I'm doing to D. Because you can only dash so many times, right? Like, I'm mashing space, but really we only dash, what, 4 times? WD, and then the rest is D, like 2 times, 3 times. I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, and then start going right. And I'm pretty sure I did that, and it still didn't cook. Like, I'm not messing up the setup, I don't think. I'm doing the farthest interaction spot. Switching to WD as soon as we interact, holding W into it. And that one worked. Like, it's the same dash that we're doing. I don't really get it. That one somehow was really fucked. Hmm. Are we just YOLOing it on this shit working or not? Like, what's the deal? It's the same dash. It's the same fucking dash. Why does sometimes it work and sometimes it doesn't? No. Am I like a pixel off? I mean, I don't think so, because I don't think the positioning... Yeah, the positioning isn't really even variable. We're cramming ourselves in the corner and just letting it rip, you know? The setup was kind of made so that there isn't really any variability in your position. Don't know why it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Does shift matter, do you think? Would we be holding shift or maybe not? I mean, I don't think I do, but... Like, we want to be just right over there so that we can cross this gap. We're just ending up a little bit too far. Let me try something. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just spitballing on ways to maybe make it more consistent, but I don't think we'd want to hold shift on something like this. Oh, I don't get it. Get it. Let me go grab some Skittles. Very frozen. Sour. My dentist is gonna love this. Let me see the clip again. It's weird too, because we actually hit the pillar in that clip. We were actually pretty far forward. I just like salivated all over the place. Like, it almost looks like that shouldn't have worked, and it did. You have to aim for a bounce? What do you mean? I don't really get it. Because even on that one, I saw it. Like, we were here, and we, like, made it in. I don't really understand why it works sometimes. Oh, I'm good. Oh. Hmm. This might just be a big reset point for us, potentially. Oops, I didn't mean to aim. Technically, this will work, because I have an on-screen crosshair. Had to be further back so I didn't hit the wall. Well, yeah, like, kind of. But it doesn't matter that much if we hit that wall, because there's a couple clips where I am hitting the wall, and we still make it fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We might just have to send it on that. Pray for the best. Yeah. To be fair, I barely understand why it works and why it doesn't sometimes. Sometimes it's obvious. Other times I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I more understand when it doesn't work than when it does. You know what I mean? Like, when it doesn't work, I'm like, oh, I know why that didn't work. When it does work, I'm like, I'm not sure why that worked. It didn't look like it was gonna work. It's the opposite of what you would think. There we go. Let me shoot you. Yeah, we control, like, the dodging and the dashing, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Eddie. That not hit him? No, that hit him. Yeah, we have control over James during the clips entirely. Whoa. We'll just finish this out just to practice the hotel clip. And then we'll do another. Yeah. Yeah, when we clip out, we have control over the direction that James is going in. And we sort of move with dodges and directionals. Whoa, Toro. Come on. Been half zoned out, that's all good. Same. TBH. Yo, Sandwraith, this game is scary? Sometimes. Yeah. Hello? Is anybody home? Fries in the bag? Oh, we got the wet diaper bug.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Or what are you doing? Doing?
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
What are you looking at? Oh shit, what are you doing here? Dude got antsy. Oh. Well, Garakusa, you're just braver than most, I would say. Have an idea on what to get your dad? Nice. What are you getting him? Whoa. You getting them a raid? Yo, Weedier. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, everybody. Alright. My name is Yiddle. I speedrun mostly Silent Hill 2. But also other stuff. The center for kids who can't read good and who want to learn how to do other stuff good too. Oh shit, how was the Bloodborne? Nice. A life-sized replica of his favorite weapon from Elden Ring. Sounds fancy. You gotta go, or Cleanery? Have a good night, man. Playing it for the zillionth time. I've never actually played Bloodborne. I haven't really played any Souls games. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. Oh. The one thing that's not good is that. That's the one thing. That's the one bad thing. I've always thought of all the Souls games, Bloodborne looks like one I could get down with. Unfortunately, there's not really any means of me playing it at the moment. Kind of need a PC port. Nice. Sounds like it could get pricey. Okay. What the? They were in the, like, coat room. Is the quick turn, in fact, faster? What do you mean? Then... Quick turn's useless? No, yeah, we have to quick turn for this to work on PC. Yeah. Turns out quick turn is, in fact, useful. No, I'm in the bar for real. Dude, I just gotta, like, YOLO this whole run, and everything has to go fucking swimmingly. That's what has to happen. Nothing feels perfectly consistent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. This skip is only New Game Plus viable. Because in New Game we have to grab the tape. Yeah. We're still grabbing the tape, right? Yeah. Yeah, the way that they do it on New Game is a little bit different. Because you do the airwalk thing. No! Oh, I hate this fucking window so much, dude. Should be. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. XC was keeping it pretty updated. But some shit has changed. I think this one's on it. I think that's a good angle, but not enough distance. That's a bad angle, and we're stuck. Oh, man. Yo, Gare. What's up, man? Yeah, having a night cleanery. Take care, dude. I'm not even picking up the shit because I just want to get this. Yep. That's all I care about. Jump it. Not enough distance. Oh, is that good? No, that's fine. There we go. We just gotta YOLO it. Gotta YOLO it and get everything right. God damn. God damn. Give me 2 seconds. If I could alt tab safely, I would time you out, T-Bone. Hang on one second. I had to pee. Okay. Press the wrong camera button. That was one of the...
No way!
Hey everybody. I accidentally turned on that camera. So I was just like up here and I was like...
Why is the cat cam so tall?
Why is the cat cam so tall? Because if I point it down to face the cat, it blocks the top of my screen. Which is not a problem for any game except for Osu. Turn the cat camera back on. The upper decker. Nobody expects it. Boom, baby. Good. Okay. Let's go again. We just first try everything and then we're good. It's not that hard. Why am I down up there? Because, well, the camera's pointing in a different direction. The camera's, like, positioned a little high. Camera's a little high. It's been smoking the good. It's been smoking the strawberry jelly number 20. Same. TBH. Alright. Theoretically, if we can get this, the plank skip a little bit consistent, but then we'll just need to remove the split for it. Which is a shame, because the split is called Poppin' Wood. You know? They mean sub-hour IGT? I think so? I would assume so. Yeah. I think so. London pound cake. Dude, all the cake varieties are always really good. I don't know what it is, but whatever the mother seed is of the cake varieties, whether it's like wedding cake or like had like Girl Scout cake, you know, like Girl Scout cookies plus some sort of cake. All the cake varieties are always really good. Angel food cake, yeah. Got some flour just called Dracula. That sounds sweet. Nice. There was one by me that was called Fang with an exclamation mark. All these skips are only possible for New Game Plus. Yeah, the one outside, yeah, skipping the plank, yeah, totally. Yeah. Purple people eater. I feel like a lot of the purple strains tend to be good too. Yeah, the local dispensary by me, they send me surveys because they try like variants. So like strawberry jelly number 20, there's also like strawberry jelly number 42. Like these are like different small batches and they're trying out which ones people prefer. So they send surveys afterwards and they're like, hey, fill out this survey, and then you get like $5 off. Good deal. I've got the bling. I've got the bling bling. I've got Incredible Hulk. This shit is called death.
Hey, wait.
Alright, he pulled out the chainsaw. Thank God. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. You gonna put away the chainsaw, Chief? Oh my God. Why didn't he put away the chainsaw, dude? Yeah, that was a Cat Williams reference. I accidentally pressed Q, which was a little spooky. Okay. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Terrible. And we somehow missed the window. See, I really don't like that. It doesn't feel good. Took him forever to put away the chainsaw. Maybe because the quick turn? No. You should still put away the chainsaw. Alright, now we need to get hit by the little guy. Where is he? Okay, at least that was fast. This guy has to die now because he's too close to the... Oh my God, James, you suck, dude. You suck. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is such a meme. Why does that skip rely on the chainsaw? The chainsaw putting away animation is clippable.
Rewind time.
So you can use the chainsaw putting away animation or taking out. So like there, I could theoretically use that animation. That was the other way that we were trying to do it. Like that also works. Yeah, the bug hit sucks also. It's really not consistent. I think the way to do it is with the map like that. But that also doesn't feel super great to me. Yeah, you have to either wait for him to put it away or take it out. Either way works. Any animation you can clip through. So if he does the animation where he holds the chainsaw over his head, we actually did it. We didn't get through the fence correctly, but we did activate the clip. So any animation that he does. So in that case, we were literally using the animation of him pulling the chainsaw out after putting away the map. Because he puts away the map, and then he pulls the chainsaw out. Feel like the map would be better? Yeah. The problem is hitting that clip is just a little bit difficult. And also, I think you only get like 1 or maybe 2 chances, and then the bug de-aggroes. So I'll try it again, but... I think that's the only way to make it worth it. It's just, it's a difficult one.
Hello?
Hit dodge after the tree in the corner. See, and that time James didn't pull out his chainsaw. Is that why you're saying hit dodge? There we go. No. No way! I'm stuck in... Okay, I'm out. What? Oh my god. Break the fucking thing. Oh wait, we theoretically don't need this if we're doing the map way. We don't even need the heal. Technically. I think James... yeah, if we could force the aggro on that, that would help too. Right, and then here, what we were doing, because the bug doesn't aggro immediately, you have to, like, jump in, and then jump out, and then pull up the map, and then... like that. God, that was really clean. If we could just do it like that. If we could just do it like that. I mean, at least it's the very first thing in the run. So if we mess it up, we're just doing 5 minutes over again. Right? That's not too bad. It's just like OG. Play through 5 minutes and then we reset when the clock is bad. Alright. I got the plans. I want to see how much time it saves if everything goes perfectly. Like, what time do we end up, I guess getting the flashlight? Or no, the apartment key, I guess, would be when we find out. It does mean that we can't do any other clips with the heal, like, in the beginning of apartments, but honestly, I wasn't really interested in doing those anyway, because they're kind of high risk, low reward right now, so I'm not too bothered by that. Are 180s no longer? No, 180s are still totally a thing. Yeah, some of them are way better to hit with 180s, and some of them are easier to hit forward. And you can kind of do it either way in a lot of them, and it's just whichever is more convenient. In fact, Zoro does a good handful of them sideways that I do backwards. He doesn't face backwards; he faces like off to the side, like, you know, like 45 degrees. Yeah, it's almost preference. Whichever way is the most consistent for you is the way you should do it. I think that's what we're sort of agreeing on right now. Yeah. Yeah, whichever way it works, honestly. Because they're really finicky. Also nice. Drinking your coffee. Drinking your coffee. I have a meeting tomorrow, but it's not until noon. Not too bad. Means we got a couple more attempts.
Hello? Anyone in here?
The real fastest method is, yeah. We did make friends along the way. XC had, like, barely any hours in this game. And now, he has, like, over 100 hours just spent on the skips alone. Coffee. Cup of coffee. Oh yeah, cup of coffee in the big league. I am the cream. Got a double tomorrow. Mondays, man. It's actually it's my day. Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off, but I've been subject matter expert on a few things lately. Teaching guitar till 8? Yo, that's sick. Could be fun at least. I used to like going to my guitar lessons. Practicing guitar was a struggle. Practicing drums, I had no problem with. I maybe practiced too much. But practicing guitar was always like, ugh. Like just doing like exercises and like
Juicy.
warm-ups, and I still have like some of the books over there. Like those like I forgot who it was. It was like a really like David Gordon or something like that. And there was like a series of like guitar books for noobs. Going like 9 to 8, damn. Nice 11-hour shift. Oh.
Hey. Wait.
Hey, wait. Get you excited to practice? To be fair, yeah. I mean, I only stuck with guitar for 2.5 years. Drums, though, for 8. Drums I was always excited to fuck around on. Oh, man. I forgot to dodge. I guess it doesn't matter when we swing, because we're just going to be waiting here anyway. Alright, that time it didn't take like 8 years to get the fucking chainsaw back in.
Where are you, Mary?
We don't need that. I can just go.
Is that?
Oh, I have to skip split. I think we're officially phasing the split out one way or another. Alright. Take the aggro here. And we don't pull out the fucking chainsaw, of course. Pull out the chainsaw, James. There's a bug there. It's... See, that's the problem. It's not consistent whether he actually fucking pulls out the chainsaw. Fuck. That's rip. Why is this annoying to hit? Oops. I quick turn too early. We're resetting. I have to hit it like really early. Oh, and now we're not pulling it out anymore. Let me do it. It's just not giving the interact. A pyramid head skip? It'd be great if there was a way to skip the double pyramid head fight, because that honestly is the hardest part of the run, in my opinion. I don't know why... sometimes I don't know why shit works, and I don't know why it doesn't work.
Yeah,
It's frustrating.
it's rewind time.
Oops. Alright. It's only 6 minutes. We'll do this a few more times. There's a lot of work considering the run is gonna die at, like, Otherworld apartments. Or maybe even sooner. I think for the moment, the one thing I've still wondered about is, if there was a way to airwalk at the 3rd floor of Hospital, we could just go straight to the Flesh Lips fight. No problem. Without even doing the puzzle. And I've thought that that's one thing that might be missing. Oh, please. At what point do some of these not become worth it to do? Most of them are worth it to do, assuming you can get it, like, first try. There's, like, the one in theater, that's, like, it saves 5 seconds. So you have 1 shot to get it. And also, if you fuck it up, you could kill your whole run. And so, like, that one, if I'm on, like, if I'm on a really good pace, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it. You know? Well, yeah, so we're skipping Hospital entirely, mostly. The only way to skip it more would be to go straight into the Flesh Lips fight. Which you could do. The trigger is always there. If you bring James to the hallway where the Flesh Lips fight loads in, at the very start of Hospital, before doing anything, literally from the start of Hospital, teleport straight there, the game lets you. And it just loads the Flesh Lips fight, and the game continues as normal. You're in the Otherworld Hospital. You wouldn't even need to do the out-of-bounds shit with the puzzle and everything. I've said that could exist. Theoretically. But yeah, we tested that. That was fine. Also an apartment skip. If we had a way of getting back inbounds and being able to interact with the like, letter at the end in apartment 201, if we could get into apartment 201 and have shit be interactable. Just like fucking forgot where I was. We could skip the entire apartments. There's nothing in the game that says you can't. Which is crazy. Like, that's fucking insane. What kind of a game doesn't have like some sort of trigger or check? It's almost like a, there's a few Metroid games where it's like, if you skip a bunch of stuff and end up in an area where you've, like, sequence broke, it just, like, gives you the weapons that you're supposed to have at that area. Because the game's like, well, you're here. Like, you should have these things. Although, this game doesn't really give us stuff. Prison skip has a trigger and check. Well, really, not really. Like, the only reason we have to do the stuff that we have to do in prison is so that we can load the areas. We're not passing any triggers or any checks or anything like that. Theoretically, if we could load the end of the game, I think we would be able to just go to the end of the game and do the hotel. If there was a way to just load the hotel from the start of the game, I think it would work. Honestly, it's a contributor to why this game is so poorly optimized, but it also enables us to do all these skips. It's like, why the fuck is this area loaded in? But also, thank fuck that this area is loaded in. Like, why does it need to load the end of Labyrinth when you're in the prison section in the weights room, which is theoretically the first room that you're going to be in the prison section. Why does that need to be loaded in then? Before you even do the nooses, before you even start putting in the weights, the end section of the next area is loaded in. It's not even like, yeah, the prison section where you jump down the holes, like that area is also loaded in, but this is like way past that.
Hey.
This is why you stick to Minecraft. You gotta get that nether lava sauce, dude. Most optimized game there is, until you add 100,000 mods. And then it gets a little fucky. Dash around this tree. Maybe that'll spawn, or maybe that'll, James will pull out chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw, okay. That's cool. Is it because he's like wiggling like that the timer isn't starting properly? Okay, he did the weird pose, but that's okay.
Where are you, Mary?
First part smooth.
What is that?
Need to make sure I get this aggro. Like, at this point, I almost might as well take damage, because I'm making sure I take this fucking aggro. Shit. Man. Alright, second try. That input's up and left? Yeah, it's really, really forgiving, too. You can go anywhere you want with that one. Alright, not bad. If we had gotten that first try, it would have saved maybe another 4 or 5 seconds. Morning, Jazz. Hope you're doing good. So I think 15 seconds, roughly. If everything goes super nice. Yeah, we also lost a little bit of time on the animation, too. So, like, I would say, like, 15 to 18 seconds. Skipping the plank. Yeah. Yeah, once you actually get the clip on the animation, which that's kind of the tricky part, it's really, really lenient. You just go generally up and left, and you'll end up in the right spot. Like, go more left than up, I would say, but yeah, that one's forgiving. You can even, like, even if one of your first dashes goes, like, in a wrong direction, even if it's, like, right or back, you can still, you'll still be fine. Alright.
Hello? Anyone there?
Anyone there? How's the road's been? Alright. We had a pretty good pace die at prison, but bound to happen. Definitely the hardest skip in the game. It's a shame, because I, like, first tried it quite a few times, and I thought we had it sorted down. But it's just like, sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you wanna interact, dude? We have no means of doing the traversal flips right now, because we're not injured, so we can't use a heal, and we also didn't pick up a heal. Yeah, prison relatively consistent. I go through, like, phases of having it consistent and not. Yeah, I'm a little pissed. On my last attempt, I fucked up the... What, James? I fucked up the second clip. And that's after having gotten it first try, like, I don't know, like 10 times in a row. I felt so good about it, and then I fucked it up last time. Now I don't feel good about it. And then I was really struggling with the third clip for some reason, after a period of getting it consistently for a while. Yeah, Richie, what's up, man? Yeah. It comes and goes. Oh, snap. Yo, Abby. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Noodle. Speedrun Silent Hill 2. And Silent Hill 2. And sometimes, Silent Hill 2. Hope you had a good stream. Promise Mascot Agency, nice. Hope it went well. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys don't know Abby, you should give her a follow. Good friend of the stream. You raid her most nights. Any percent to under 3 hours? Yo, nice. Jeez. Do I play everything? A little bit. I mean, I mostly play horror games, but I've been known to play some Ocarina of Time, some Super Mario 64, and some other shit. Silent Hill? I mostly only play Silent Hill 2. Actually. Okay, we're just not even gonna, we're not gonna go for that one. Yeah, I did speedrun Outlast for a little while. I don't know if I would ever really want to go back. I feel like as a gamer in general, I've improved a lot. I could probably do a better run on Outlast than I could have back in the day. I don't know if I want to, though. That run sucks. Oh, please. In terms of runs that have tilted me... Well, that's an interesting turn of events. James kind of just fucked off on that one. This isn't even like a soft lock. I mean, well, I guess it is a soft lock because we have the checkpoint, but it's almost a hard lock. Because, like, you can't proceed in this save file anymore. If you wanted to prank your friend, do that. And then let them play this game. It's just like, you know, they happen to get up to this area in apartments. You're like, hey, bro. Go to the other room. Let me play some Silent Hill 2 for a little while. I won't mess with your save file. And then mess with their save file. And just block that section off. That's a shame. That was just on a stupid traversal one. I don't think I'm gonna go for any of those. Only major clips. We can't be killing runs on that shit. Major clips and then the theater skip. We gotta go for the theater skip. Yeah. Only one try, though. We only get one shot, one opportunity. But I will go for it. I've gotten it pretty good. Like, when I actually can get the forward-facing clip, like, fast, I usually get the right spot. Like, it doesn't feel as risky as I previously thought. But it is still, like, it's 5 seconds, I don't know. Damn, what is this? The epic. Oh, it's Noisia. Yeah, that makes sense. Darn. I'm a little upset that we squandered a run where we got the, chainsaw clips pretty good. It's okay, we did it once, we can do it again. We can do it better, theoretically.
Hello? Anyone in here?
I think James can put away the chainsaw in the time before we get to the laundry area. That would be nice, because then I could see him take out the chainsaw when the bug aggroes. That would be more guaranteed. Because I'm not sure 100% when the bug actually aggroes and James is down to pull out the chainsaw. It's not always instant. Kind of depends on where the bug is. Damn, the playlist. Playlist is good tonight.
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait.
Hello?
No chainsaw. Bummer. There we go. Could have been better. Only had to wait a little bit though for the chainsaw swing. It's not a big deal. See, I wish James would unaggro, put away the chainsaw here. Alright, he's definitely aggroed on it. Let's go. Clean. Clean, dude. Only thing that could have gone better is the, is not having to do the swing. That was fucking beautiful. Otherwise. Yo, Dehumanizer, what's up? 23 seconds? Yeah. Yeah, that shit saves quite a bit of time, doesn't it? That's a lot. Yeah. You get that shit first try, it's, that's pretty big. If we didn't have to do the chainsaw swing, it probably would have been another 2 seconds, maybe. Because when you pull the chainsaw out while running, you end up, like, basically at the hole, and you only have to wait, like, 2 seconds. So having to swing the chainsaw, you have to wait a little bit longer on top of the delay of the movement slowing you down. So maybe another, like, 3 or 4 seconds total. Yeah, that's a good one. Supernatural, yeah. Another Supernatural fan in the chat. If the, you know, all the whole W parts of the run, you could just watch Supernatural. I think it's season 7. Angel Tablet arc, from my understanding. Finishing up with the Leviathan. It's what? His name is Dick Roman?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Anyone there?
A little bit more time saved from not having to switch out to the chainsaw or turn off the radio. Because we ain't got no radio. And the chainsaw is the only weapon we have. Thing is, since I didn't take damage and I don't have heals, I can't go for any, little traversal breakouts here, but honestly, I'm more likely to mess those up and kill the run than anything else, so kind of better that we just don't. Why does he keep, like, facing the door backwards? What is that? I should actually be doing a checkpoint retry there, I think, but that one's pretty minor. Nope. I went for it. Save time not going for it. Confirmed. I did that slow.
Juicy.
Not slow enough, though. Still juiced.
E.
E. I like going for this one just because it's mostly swag, but nah, I ain't gonna risk it.
Juicy.
Not gonna risk it for the meme. Oh, we plummeted on that one. The swag points are off the charts. I will say this run, now that it has all these skips, looks very, very flashy. It's a good... I'd say it's a good viewer experience. Especially if you've, like, played the game casually and you're like, what's the speedrun like? And then you see this shit and you're like, whoa, like, that's some crazy shit. Cool. This song's a bit of a meme. Yeah, so if we could get to here without doing anything else, we don't need to do anything else in apartments. The game would technically let us load other world apartments. Progress. If we had a way to do that, it would be the end of apartments. In fact, they might have a way to do it in the FPS abuse category. I think that's what I was told. I went for it. Fuck. I kind of like that one. That one does save a couple seconds at least. Darn. Don't make me regret this, James. Don't make me regret this one. Okay, we're good.
Juicy.
Okay. That one's a little sketchy, but when it works, man, does it work. It's also nice. I feel like it prevents some of the enemies from being a problem in the hallway, too. Because nobody's even in their proper position yet.
Juicy.
Alright. This is one of the tough ones now. Gotta not choke. Crazy pace for how early on we are in the run. Come on. Shit. Hate the spot. We might not get through here. I hate the spot. Fuck, man. I hate that spot so much, dude. Ugh. It's that pillar. That fucking pillar gets in the way. Where's the fucking door? Damn. I hate that spot. I don't mind doing the slow fall in. That's not even the problem. It's that fucking pillar. When I'm in that spot, I'm like locked in. I can't move left or right. Could have just gone like that. It could have just gone like that, and then we would have been chilling, dude. We would have been fucking cruising. Man. Sucks. Oh, that sucks. We could have been like a minute up coming out of, fucking... Otherworld Hospital. Welcome to Season 8 of Supernatural. Damn. I was going really nice up until that. It's fine. We're probably gonna lose it at a prison anyway. I was gonna say we're gonna lose it at Otherworld Apartments anyway, but we already did. Use hole.
Juicy.
Wow. Look at that first syringe we picked up in the run. Might as well use it, right?
Juicy.
Also, the stuttering is not as bad, which means I know why, and it's so dumb. I literally have my PC slightly overvolted. My CPU is slightly overvolted right now. We're like kind of overclocked. Specifically so that this game runs just a little tiny fucking bit better. Because usually I have my PC undervolted. Because it's an Intel. And the CPU sucks. I love using random needles, yeah. Silent Hill, known for good life advice, I would say. Wait, no. That's... I'm thinking of Rugrats. That's right, it's known for its affordable apartments.
Let's go.
I've brought it up before, but this is like one of the areas where it's apparent.
This place we're going
I hate how anachronistic this game is. Meaning, there are things that don't make sense for the time period that this game is supposed to be set in. And the time period that this game is supposed to be set in is a little bit ambiguous, but even if it is ambiguous, there are things that are anachronistic within the game, right? So like there are some signs in that courtyard that say like ice cream. Like if you want an ice cream cone, it's like $2.50, right? Like even for like the 90s, that's anachronistic. And we believe that this game is supposed to take place like maybe in the late 70s, early 80s, based on like the cars and sort of the infrastructure and stuff like that. It got gentrified. See, but it gets worse because when you're in the movie theater, there's a sign that says that a bottle of water is like 50 cents. So it's like that would make sense for That would make sense for maybe early 90s. I don't know, like to like early 80s, maybe. Like I don't know, like that's really cheap for a bottle of water at a movie theater, no less. And then it's all none of it fucking matters because when you get to the labyrinth, which we skip, there's a desk, like a cubicle desk, with like a relatively modern for the 90s computer, like a late 90s desktop computer that you would see in an office cubicle. Because it wasn't really until later in the 90s that people got desktop computers. It's supposed to be 1993? How? Does this game take place in a different year than the original?
Hey, why'd you do that?
Is it literally 20 years later? Alright, kind of a big skip coming up. There's no redos on this one. Okay, we're good. I like to wait till this other fence disappears too. The original did not take place in 93. No way. With the cars and stuff like that? No way. Those are not early 90s cars. A typewriter in the office of the hospital also? That wouldn't be 90s.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Maybe like late 80s. Later 80s?
Yeah. Yeah.
Late 80s. But a hidden date in a diary says 1993? But it still doesn't explain the fact that the...
Juicy.
Why is the price difference... There's a price difference within the game on bottled water. You go to the movie theater, the bottled water is cheaper than it is at a little stand in the park. One of the prices would make sense for like 1993, and the other price wouldn't make sense for 1993. Didn't expect people to notice. I mean, I realize it's just a sloppy detail. The other issue is that the currency that they list, I'm not sure if it's dollars, because it looks like it's maybe the Polish currency symbol. It's a little unclear from the texture.
I see that you didn't make it out yet. Yeah.
So that might be another
Do it yet.
strange oddity.
At least you got your appetite back.
Well, it's like they definitely thought about a lot of these details. But then some of them, it's like they didn't think about. Like, I applaud them on including as much detail as they did. But then there's other parts where I'm like, that's a weird choice. What's up with the office cubicle in the labyrinth? All the games are jank. Alright, we have the most important skip in the run coming up right here. Oh, please. We gotta nail this first try. Okay. Well, could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. That was very scary. If we like our last checkpoint here is when we met Mary. It's so long ago. So if we fuck that up, it's run over. Run is over. There's no way we ever recover from that.
Maria?
Me and my homies watching theater skip. I need to make that an emote. Absolute cinema. When somebody gets theater skip, absolute cinema. Yeah, that skip is kind of really high risk, really low reward. It's only 5 seconds if you get it. Absolute first try. I'm always scared I'm gonna be in the wall. Man. If we didn't botch the fucking Otherworld hospital, or Otherworld apartments. What? We skipped basement now. If you haven't seen that, then you're gonna lose your shit over this. Then this is gonna blow your fucking mind, dude. Alright. It's been a minute, yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna trip you up for sure. I think we should be good. Yeah, we're good. We've deloaded everything. So now we have what we've been calling airwalk properties, which is basically, it's kind of like a no-clip, almost. We have to look at that. Probably good. Then we have to wait like 30 seconds. It's like 15 seconds plus 9, I think. But I've been giving it extra time because I've had times where it doesn't work and I waste time. That should be good. Yeah. Oh.
Juicy.
Grab that. And come over here. Do this. Yeah, pretty much all of hospital. Yeah. Hospital S, no moss. And then this one I think we only have to wait like 9 or 10 seconds. I think we should be good. I just don't want to unpause and then be wrong. Oh, come on. I was wrong. Fuck. Shit. Really? Man. Alright, that has to be good. It's not letting me interact. Oh, we're not on 30 FPS. I'm so dumb. Forgot the most important ingredient, dude. The 30 FPS jank. Oh. I might have to set it up again because we weren't at 30. Oh, this run is dead. Squandered, man. The pace has been squandered. There we go. Come on. I can only interact with the curtain. Cool. I can't interact with... You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, what a way to kill it. This would never have happened if this was in the 90s. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know why it's not letting me interact. Like, I thought we would have been good after the first one. Like, it's still not good. I'll give it a shitload of time. There's a lot to remember for all these skips, yeah. Every skip needs a lot of practice. And then the practice is pointless because you go to do it on a run and none of the shit works. There we go. Like, that was supposed to work the first time, man. Whatever. Let's finish it out for the practice. This will probably be the last one. Darn. There's like a minute and a half PB easy. If we can just get this shit a little more clean. Easy minute and a half. Like sub 55 for sure. Getting it lower than that is gonna be That's where we have to buckle down.
Juicy.
Man. This could still technically PB if everything else goes really, really smooth. Oh, James, you're supposed to lock on, you bitch. Oh, you're such a bitch. This is gonna be a slow fight now. Yeah. We had time save here, too. Like a lot. Oh, we were in the wrong spot. Oh, yo, Agatha. How's it going? Tickle his feetsies. Just a little tickle with the chainsaw. Hope you're doing well, Agatha. Good to see you. I'm doing great, actually. I mean, the run's not going super hot, but this run has changed so much in the last 2 to 3 weeks, and I love it. I love it. I may not look it right now. I swear. It's great. What's changed? Oh, everything. We went from 2 hours down to 56 minutes. Or, well, you know, lower, realistically. For one, we can do this now. Oh. And that's Otherworld Hospital skipped.
Juicy.
Some new shit came to light, dude. Crazy. Yeah, basically, it was discovered that there's a tech in this game called breakout tech, where basically by doing a reload, a quick turn, and then interacting with a vault or like a crawl space or something like that, it gives James like no collision and kind of immunity from gravity for the entire period of time that he would normally be in that vault animation. And with that, we've learned... that guy actually didn't attack me this time. We've learned a bunch of ways to basically sequence break the whole game. So there's like huge sections of the run that we've cut out completely. Otherworld Hospital for one. Hospital also, we didn't really do anything in Hospital besides fight Flesh Lips for the most part. But yeah, it's revolutionized the run in a matter of like 2 to 3 weeks. And it's gotten a lot of people interested in the run again, which is cool. Oh my god, I was trying to get off the thing, and instead I just pulled the cart back. Oh, please die. Alright, well. If you needed any more guarantee that this run is dead. Oh, that's not even the right spot. That's not even the right spot, James! A chainsaw is satisfying, yeah. Yeah, so we're doing New Game Plus right now. There are also, like, there are skips that are exclusive to New Game Plus, and skips that are exclusive to New Game. Like, there's a skip in Hotel that New Game gets to do that we can't do. Because of how the dog key works. Whereas, New Game actually gets a skip that we can't do because they can interact with the tape early, and for some reason you can't do that in New Game Plus. Because, like, triggers and checkpoints. It's a lot of... We learned a lot in the last few weeks about this game. It went from a very boring, very long, very annoying run to an exciting, flashy, fun-to-do run. When stuff works first try, and you're just kind of cruising through, like, man, this run has it. It has that addictive nature. Your PC honestly just can't take this game. Honestly, neither can mine. We're struggling. I had to. I was talking about it earlier. I'm overclocked just so I can run this game. As soon as I close this game, I'm gonna underclock again. I'm gonna go back to normal. Yeah, this game is just really badly optimized, and it makes sense when you see all the stuff out of bounds. Like, this game loads in sections, like 2 sections away from where you are. When you're in the prison, there are parts of the Eddie fight that are loaded in. Like, why would that ever need to be the case? Yeah. It's actually... It starts to make sense when you spend some time out of bounds, where you're like, oh my god, I'm in the apartments, but the entire Otherworld apartments is also loaded in at this time. Like, I don't know why. It doesn't need to be there. We know there's no triggers, because if you can get to the other area, then it just lets you. So it's just, like, kind of weird. Just poorly optimized. Yeah. Interesting, but weird. Yeah. It's like, it's a good and a bad thing. It's like, oh, like, it allows these skips to work, but also, oh, like, that's why the performance is so shitty. Because the game just has everything loaded in all the time. But it's made the speedrun a lot more fun. And also just a lot more doable. It was really annoying doing a 2-hour run. You'd warm up for 2 runs, which would be effectively 4 hours, and then you start doing a run, and then it dies an hour in. And you're like, alright, it's already been like 5 hours playing this game, I'm starting to get tired, whatever. It was just like hard to commit to. It was an 8-hour workday if you really wanted to grind Silent Hill 2 before. Just blow in the bottom of the cartridge and put that thing back in. See if it runs better. Man, I wish they just put games on cartridges. Games used to load so fast on cartridge. Never had any issues with load times on cartridge. But yeah, it's been an exciting couple weeks. I've helped contribute. I found a few relatively large skips. A friend of the stream who had really not played Silent Hill 2, he certainly didn't speedrun it, but he hadn't really played it extensively. He ended up contributing maybe the most to the category. A whole new leaderboard had to be made because now this is an entirely different category from what we were previously running. It's just been crazy. It was a bit of a gold rush. Like, there was a period where we couldn't go 12 hours without some major, you know, minutes being dropped off the run. We had a skip for Labyrinth, and then it was like, well, it doesn't matter, because we skipped the entirety of Prison and Labyrinth now. So, like, the Labyrinth skip, which saved, like, 15 minutes, that doesn't even matter. We're saving 28 minutes by skipping all of Prison, too. Yeah. It's been really cool. Very exciting. Alyssa can attest. I was, like, laying in bed, like, scrolling through the Silent Hill 2 Discord, and I'd, like, jump out of bed, and I'd be like, babe, I gotta get up and test something. Some new shit came up. I gotta figure this out. This could be huge. Be, like, half asleep, and then I see the message from XC, where it's like, if this works, then we could probably skip all of this. And I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get up, I gotta test. I gotta see if I can recreate this. It was like that for like 2 weeks. Zorro, you know. It was like every time you looked at the Discord, it was like something new, and you were like, oh my god. That first night where we played around with breakout tech, and I was just, it was like every single crack in the wall I was just trying it out on, and I was like, let's see what happens. And, like, we were just coincidentally finding things where I was like, oh my god, we ended up in, like, this, like, you know, way later area. Ending up in the basement of hotel. That was a fun one. I was like, I wonder if there's a way that we can go straight to the basement from hotel. And, like, the first ledge that I saw, I was like, let me try it here. And we landed right in the basement of a hotel. I did a fucking lap around my house. I jumped up and I ran around my house. I was like, I can't believe this works. It shouldn't be this way. It was like a dream. Eddie skip, I was like, oh man, I was like, if we dodge, like, in this direction, it should put us near the pool. I wonder if the game will let us just, like, not talk to Eddie. And then it, like, just worked. Like, the first try that I did it, where I ended up outside, I was like, oh my god, I can interact with everything. The game just progresses, like, it doesn't even care that I didn't do anything. Just, beautiful times. Great times. Alright. This is the big one here. There's a high likelihood that we don't get this. This is the hardest skip in the run by far. Or it's like the hardest series of skips. It's honestly, it's just the most inconsistent for me. It's not even that it's that hard. Just like... can't get it to work when I think it's gonna work. I think the main thing that has made this more fun to run, as toxic as the skips can be sometimes, is that it's significantly shorter. First try, oh my god. On the dead run, really? On the dead run we get first try bug room. I wouldn't say... no, it's not pixel perfect. Some of them are harder than others. This one that we're doing, the prison skip, this one is like... It's pretty tight. You have to be very, very specific with your dodges. It's easy to fail, and failing costs a lot of time. So I would say, like, higher risk. But, like, the Labyrinth one, the one that skips the entirety of Labyrinth, which is already, like, a 15-minute section, that one is free. That one, you kind of can't fuck it up. It's really, really easy. The very first try that I knew how to do it, I was able to do it. But now it doesn't matter, because we're doing this crazy bullshit. Alright. Yeah, Labyrinth skip, entirely free. Yep. Saves like 15 minutes. Okay, that's the first clip down. Second clip might be the hardest. That's good. Huge. First try. Alright. And then this third skip is what we've been struggling with lately, but at least there's a retry here. Might just do it for your next casual. Yeah, if you don't want to play through Labyrinth, the Labyrinth one is actually nice to bust out on a casual playthrough. On a casual playthrough, it'll save you hours. Yeah. Literal hours. Alright, and now we're gonna do map tech, which is gonna look real goofy. The reason we go to high contrast mode is just so I can see James. So I can see the room. Okay, this is the hard one. That's not good, right? Yeah. See, the problem is we always get stuck on this wall. This is my biggest problem with this skip. I got it first try in my PB, so we're automatically due for big time loss here. Oh, come on. Also, everything that we can do in this run is doable on console, which is kind of crazy for a skip like this. It's entirely doable on console. Oh, that felt good too. I don't know why that didn't work. This skip has been a huge problem for me lately. Some of them, yes, I think so. Other ones, maybe easier with the controller. Because you have better, you have a more dynamic directional. But definitely different. Because, like, we can only move in absolutes with WASD, you know? There we go. Okay. Right, so the reason that we have to come out here is because we actually have to load in. Like I said, the Eddie section loads in when you're in the prison section. When you're up near the noose puzzle. So we have to come around here just to load the noose puzzle area. That's why I'm running around here. That should be good. Yeah, I would say some of them are probably easier with controller. Some of them are probably tougher. I think you can use D-pad technically for absolutes if you need to go like hard right, hard left, straight up. I think that works. Okay, and then we're going to position cursor right there. Going to pause to make this consistent. Let me walk forward. And we're going to pause and wait for a deload. And then we're going to do 34 dashes forward and 1 dash to the right. And then we pray. Waiting to fall. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 1 to the right. And then we pray. There we go. I was gonna say I haven't messed that up in a while. That part of this skip I haven't messed up in a while. But I wanted to wait until we got it. And now we're at the start of the Eddie fight. We didn't do Labyrinth. We didn't really do Prison. We're just out of there. I need to get the third part of the Prison skip better. Looks like he's doing the dolphin strip. It is pretty good. We also get Gumby Eddie. Okay. And then we turn off high contrast mode, we go to Borderlands mode.
There you are.
It does look pretty funny just seeing James like bobbing up and down. Contrast, like, kind of helps, maybe a little bit, but in Borderlands mode, you can just see clear through to the other side of the... it removes the fog completely. It's just clear as day. Yeah. Oh. Yo! Good timing. I thought that was the game for a second. I was like, Jack, what are you doing here? Vince, thank you for the raid, man. Raiders, welcome on in. Wow, we saved 16 seconds on the Eddie fight. Just saw some crazy clipping. Yeah, we did the big one. Honestly, this run has been really scuffed, but good learning experiences tonight. Yo, Vox, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. My name is Needle. We run a lot of Silent Hill 2 here. Plummeting into the abyss and landing at the stairs is wild. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, so for reference, we skipped the entirety of prison and the entirety of Labyrinth. We went into prison, we did not pick up a single weight. We didn't do any part of the weight puzzle at all. And then we basically loaded in the Eddie fight and went over there. Learn the route for Woodside Apartments in this version? Yo, nice. Yeah, the Eddie skip, the good old Eddie skip, that was me. So if you struggled with that, sorry. I found that one. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. I'm just flexing, just a little bit. I didn't discover the 28-minute skip. That was XC. Definitely clipped into walls a million times. I was saying, on controller, can you use the D-pad for movement, or does it have to be... Oh, XC was hanging out in your chat? Nice, yeah. Yeah, honestly, XC has put in so much time into this run. He knows it better than I do at this point. He went from, like, having played this game for maybe 16 hours to probably, like, 116 hours in, like, 3 weeks. D-pad does other things? Oh, I was gonna say, if you could use the D-pad for, like, full cardinal sort of directions, you know? Because I feel like part of the difficulty with analog stick is probably, you know, like, holding straight down is a little harder on an analog stick than it is on a keyboard, right? You're running OG Silent Hill 2? Oh shit, nice. Hope the runs went well. Yeah, if you guys want to watch some more Silent Hill 2 content, follow Vince. He's a cool dude. D-pad selects which gun you're using. Oh. Damn modern games. Taking the rust off? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played, Enhanced Edition or OG in a while. The remake, believe it or not, has taken precedence. I didn't think it'd be the case. This run was really, like, so dead in the water before this stuff. At least for me. I just had no interest in doing effectively a 2-hour run, you know? It's too long. But now we have cool strats. It's fun to do. Looks neat. And, the run is a lot more palatable now that it's short. We might actually have a little bit more time to save here if I can get this super clean. We are skipping a good bit of hotel. We don't really have to do the basement section. Because if all goes right, I'm gonna just clip straight to the part where we pick up the music box statue. And this clip is kind of tough on the scale of difficulty. Everyone you spoke with about the run said it was torture, and then all of a sudden you rated in to watch the outdated prison skip and you got intrigued. Yeah, literally everybody was like, I have no interest in running that game anymore. It was awful. Hammy, thank you for shouting out Vince. Yeah, everybody should check out Vince if you like more Silent Hill 2 content. How long was the run? It was, I mean, like, RTA. Okay. Real time, like 2 hours. Yeah, pretty much every category was like 2 hours. Other than the FPS abuse category, which was maybe closer to like an hour 45 minutes. Real time. Hour 30. But yeah, these skips have affected both New Game Plus and New Game, and resulted in new categories needing to be made. So now, you know, it's a sub-hour run. Like, you could sub-hour on console, you could sub-hour on PC. And it's also, I would say it's like it's a bit more modular now. You don't have to do all of the crazy skips. You can pick and choose as you see fit. By the way, I discovered this one too. Holy shit, why was that so clean? Oh, we saved so much time. This isn't gonna PB though.
Juicy.
Oh, we saved so much time. Holy shit. Why was that so clean, dude? Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. 53 pace if we weren't fucking a minute behind, you know? Minute 30 seconds. Yeah. Alright, we know it's possible. The important thing is we know all this shit is possible. Oh man. Alright, so yeah, we as you may have noticed, we skipped all of the basement. We don't have to get the elevator key. We don't have to do any of that. A fun fact, I found that skip when we were doing our very first breakout test, and that was the one that I ran a lap around the house for. I was like, wait, I wonder if we can get into the basement area. And then XC had to find the way to get from that first basement area into the bar, which that skip is kind of tight. Where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to pick up the what's it called, key before we did this. That's why we're losing time. I meant to pick up the music box key. That's okay. Man, there is a really good pace out there on a perfect run. Yeah, we have to go pick up the music box key. Oh. You know, some parts of this run went really, really well. Some parts did not go so well. This is gonna fuck up our sum of best a little bit. Did I do that wrong? I did that backwards on the last one. You just ran for it. Honestly, having to deal with that Mandarin in that room sucks. That Mandarin has so much health. It's a mini boss. It has more health than Flesh Lips, it feels like. It takes like 8 chainsaw hits to kill that thing. It sucks. I don't know why they made that so difficult. Yeah, screw fighting that thing. Also, that's a fake gold right there. Gotta make sure we undo that. Honestly, for a run where we lost so much time, this is not a bad time to end on. Like, we brought it back way more than I would have thought. 5704. Only time you fought it was after getting the chainsaw. Even with the chainsaw, it sucks.
Fuck ah shit.
The Mandarin was the chief supervisor of the cleaning staff. It was an actual work boss. Oh my god. That's so good. If you shot the lamb, you can skip the last wait in prison. What's some of best now? We have to ignore the last split, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. 5402. Bedge Pravda. Polish James. Fun fact, we played in Japanese. In Japanese, the dog ending happens in Japanese, like the original. The Japanese voice actor did not do the voice lines in Polish, which I kind of thought they might. But, pretty interesting. GG's. Sad SpongeBob. GG's. Brought our sum of best down quite a lot, but not a PB. Let me make sure fake golds are not saved. I think we should be good.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
5402. Sub 54 is possible. It's funny, my little notepad with like my notes has recipes from Schedule 1 also on it. So it's like music box, snow merm sin, and then underneath it's like meth, gasoline, cuke, battery, mega bean. Sub 54 happens. Oh, it's pretty late. Yeah, Vince, thank you for the raid, man. I want to do another run. We could do one more attempt. We could do one more attempt. And at the first sign of trouble, I'm probably gonna call it. It's always the last run of the night that's the PB, to be fair. Well, almost always. Yo, Dehumanizer, thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. Holy shit. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. There's a lot of names I recognize on there. If you got gifted a sub, you gotta thank Dehumanizer. Thank you, man. Death Tropes is on there. Nice. Alright, let me... Quick bathroom break. Here, I'll leave you guys with the... with this song. Quick bathroom break, and then... we'll do one more. And we'll see how it goes. What a banger. This song has such a jam session vibe. Also, Agatha, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Zora. I was rambling. It wasn't important. I was saying, the reason why this run is so much better now is because we... Like, it's 3 a.m. for me. And normally at 3 a.m. I would be like, yeah, we can't do another attempt because we're gonna get an hour in and then the run's gonna die at Noose. Or some other bullshit. We're gonna get grabbed. Or... something weird's gonna happen. Game's gonna crash, whatever. But now the run's like 56 minutes. Even on a kind of scuffed attempt. Like, dude. Might as well throw one more in. It's gonna be 4 a.m. I'm gonna be like, dude, just throw one more in. Just one more. Like, we had so much go wrong on the last run, and it was still almost a PB. That's, like, baffling.
Hello?
I think this gold's, actually.
Juicy.
Yep. The run. Be nice. I'd really like to get a sub 56. I'd even more like to get a sub 55. If we can get 54 anything, even if it's like a 54 59.999, I'll be happy with that. I need to get that map skip. That'd be nice.
E.
E. Speaking of E, I've been playing some DBD off stream. I was thinking it might be nice to do some DBD on stream at some point.
Hey, wait.
Might start phasing in the speedruns into DBD. Classic routine. How is DBD these days? I don't know, my Survivor games have been going pretty bad, but I've not played in so long that I feel like I'm just like really rusty. It's been 7 months, 6 or 7 months since I played. Nice, we pulled out the chainsaw. Okay. Gotta be careful here. It took him forever to put away the chainsaw, man.
Where are you, Mary? Is that?
My killer games were going pretty good. But also, I'm kind of a mean huntress, so... I don't know. I'm a very fair killer. Alright, bugs aggroed, confirmed. Awesome. Dude, that was so good. That was really good. Other than James taking forever to put away the chainsaw, that was really, really good. I don't know why it took him so long to put away the chainsaw, but... Cool. You're losing your edge in most FPS games. Like, oh, why do you say that? Like, age? Or just not playing as much? Because I've always said the age thing is a myth. Like, we as a society, as a gaming society, have not been around long enough to verify that you become worse at video games with age. I think that's based on the assumption that, like, your reflexes and stuff like that naturally go down, but we haven't lived as humans long enough at a point where people are working this hard on their, like, hand-eye coordination and reflexes. Stuff like that. Not playing as well as you once did. I would say, if anything, that's more just a time practice thing, you know? And that is a real part of it, right? Like, I don't have as much time as I used to play video games. Be nice if I did.
Hello? Anyone there?
Cool. Trying to clear your backlog of single-player games since, like, November? Yeah, I recently looked at how many, like, unplayed games I have in my Steam library, or, like, you know, below an hour sort of games. And my backlog is kind of ridiculous. Why? I keep doing that stupid turnaround thing. deal is with that. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of good games out right now.
Juicy.
Tutorial DBD speedrun was fun. That's probably changed now that like bots work and stuff. 'Cause I think you play through the tutorial with bots. Oh, whatever. A different category. Has the tutorial for DBD not been updated? Ever? Still the same? I feel like the tutorial for DBD really needs to be updated.
Juicy.
Because the behavior is different? Yeah. I'd imagine. Which killer would I say I'm the best with? Used to be Blight when HugTech was around, but now that HugTech's gone, I'm like really out of practice with Blight. I haven't played with him that much. Pretty good with Huntress, pretty good with Chucky. I like Chucky a lot. Don't get stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I was pretty nasty with Blight when HugTech was around. To the point where I remember doing like a kill your friends, and I naturally picked Blight, and my friends got a little upset. They were like, "Oh, don't pick Blight. Your Blight's really good." I was like, "It's the only killer I know how to play." Alright. Section's pretty chill until it's not. Nice. That one's not risky, it's just sometimes hard to get on the first shot. Oh, we ended up so close to pushing out of that wall. That was actually scary. Alright, time for the fun part, man. Time for the fun part. Poop hand. Poop hand, poop hand. Alert. James has a poop hand. You bitch. Dodged. Too late. Loses so much time too, messing this up. What was that dodge? That was crazy. He was doing like sideways. Like why couldn't that just be the first try? It's not unsalvageable, but fuck, man, same thing as last time. Bummer. We didn't make it in the hallway, I got stuck in the wall. Second one was smooth. Smooth as ice. Willing to sacrifice time. We can still bring it back, sure, but now everything really needs to go well. Really, really. Crazy that we're getting out of Otherworld Apartments at like 21 minutes. Like, wild to think about how much this run has changed. I know I talk about it a lot, but
This is it. Mary.
this might have been the fastest like time drop from a run that I've ever seen. Like in the course of 3 weeks, over an hour was dropped off of a 2-hour run for a game that was out. Like, it's not like if the game had just come out, that would be a different thing, but game's, you know, 6-7 months old now. No, like 9 months old. Like, you would expect this stuff to be found in the first 2 weeks, 2 months, or not at all.
This place we're going.
Which I've always said, Ghostwire Tokyo probably has some skips that we've never discovered, and because not enough people looked at the run,
I think it's easier
Because it was kind of overshadowed by Elden Ring. We just have a very vanilla run. I've always wondered if there's something in Ghostwire that we missed. Maybe it has to do with quick turning. I don't know. The first thing I do in almost every PC game is unbind quick turn, because I'm like, yeah, we won't need that.
The walls are so thin you can hear everything.
Not anymore. Now it's like, wait, that might be the key to unlocking the whole speedrun.
So that's what it was for. Hey.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
The skip of D's? Oh yeah, that was... It was determined to not be run viable. But we still have Haywood skip.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Might not have heard of it. Oh, wait. Do that. Cool. Shift plus W, the very essence of every speedrun. What's the skip of Haywood? Haywood Jablomi. A pretty obscure skip. Sure. Zoro's watching. He knows.
Yeah. Maybe you better.
Honestly, we need that 5 seconds, dude. If we can get the 5 seconds from the theater skip, that'll save... That only drops our deficit to like 25 seconds. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because we definitely lost 30 seconds in Otherworld Apartments.
Yeah.
Like, for sure. We need it.
Juicy.
At least I'm getting that skip, like, a couple seconds faster. We set up for the, motel skip really nicely. Let's go, dude. Oh, fuck. He's insane. Goated with the sauce. Confirmed.
Maria?
That saves 5 seconds. If you fuck it up, it sends you all the way back to the pier where you first found Maria. It is like the highest risk, lowest reward skip
James.
that we've found. I found it, actually. That one's on me. But it's so swag. When you get it, oh, it's so good. There's a good chance you end up either like stuck in the projector, stuck in the wall, or stuck on top of the movie theater seats. I could do that with the dog key, technically.
Sure. Better stay on your guard.
Alright. Alright. Gotta remember to go to 30 FPS for this. It really makes a difference. Now we wait. When the screen goes completely black, that's how I know we're chilling. I've had James drop before, but I think if you wait till the screen goes full black, you're good. It's a little bit longer in the pause screen, but... Yeah. This one's a long pause. Wait. I'm not sure on the exact timing. I think a console runner could figure it out. Because on console... Well, I guess you use the in-game time, so on console this doesn't matter too much. I think it's like 30 seconds, though. That should be good. Yeah. When Maria drops, I know it's good. Oh, please.
Juicy.
Yeah. After the walls disappear, count 10 seconds. I have the RTA time, like, on my timer. So technically, I could wait till it goes red, but I need to find, like, the optimal amount. You know what I mean? This should be good. Yeah. Nice. Also, I've been playing it capped 60, because the game just captures better, it runs better. I don't think it makes a difference on overall the speed run time, playing at 120 versus 60. When I'm not streaming the game, I can actually play uncapped at 120, and it's fine. But when OBS is capturing it, only 60. Otherwise it stutters and gets really bad.
Juicy.
Have I mentioned that this game sucks? No, this game is good. It's just really badly optimized. I wish it wasn't so badly optimized. Imagine this game, but it ran, like, just perfectly. Oh. It'd be the only game I play for the next year. Easily. Don't. Nice.
Juicy.
Nice, dude. Yeah, this game is horribly unoptimized. Damn, the sum of best. Sum of best, 53-53, man. That's with 30 seconds of time loss at the Otherworld Hospital. The sub 54 is certainly possible. Possible. That's good. Beautiful. Before it even starts, yeah. I like using the quick turn button just as a like a tribute to what the quick turn button is actually meant to do. That's the only time in the run that we use the quick turn button to actually turn around and like not clip out. It's just like, here's your homage. Nope, don't do it.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Oh, don't. Okay, we're fine. "32 minutes in, we're running through otherworld streets." Like, it still blows my mind. No, dude. You gotta fuck off with that. No, absolutely not.
Laura, please.
Not even 6 months ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. This shit is barely like 3 weeks old. Crazy.
Laura? Where did she go?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I was told to do WA. I think I just want to do A. That was sketchy. That was scary. That could have really been bad. I think I just want to go hard left there. There is one there at that crawl, but it's still really sketchy. If you mess that one up, it's horrible. Because the autosave gets made. Effectively kills the run. Timer? Are you fucking kidding me? Live split crashed? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Why did live split crash? What do you mean? Fix it, dude. I don't know. I won't allow this. That's bullshit. Why did live split crash? No way. Dude. Live split has crashed due to the following reasons. Access to the... Well, I was trying to launch another live split. Dude. Well, wait. Okay, wait. I have another live split going. What if I... No, there's no way. No! Start timer at 3507.71. Okay, wait.
Juicy.
Okay, hear me out, mods.
Juicy. Juicy.
There we go. Hear me out, mods. Alright? Live split crashed. I started it back up. I started it at the exact time. We actually lost 0.1. Because I started at 0.71. We actually lost 0.1. Here, I'll contribute another little bit of time. The timer is now synced back up. Okay? If this run PBs, mods, can we reconcile on what I've done as a solution? Hear me out. It's fucking crazy, but technically what I've done has fixed the situation. Please don't reject this run if this makes it. For fuck's sake. No, we can do better anyway. We lost 30 seconds in Otherworld Apartments. Oh, that's so shitty. It lost all of our golds. All of our golds are fucked now. Why live split crashed? Why live split crashed?
Juicy.
No. Well, no, the problem isn't with manually putting it in, it's the problem with the load times and the cutscene times. This run can't be manually retimed easily. It needs live split to know that the time is accurate. But I don't know. Oh, whatever. Man. See, we only lost time from the timer kerfuffle, for the record. It's made by humans and humans makes mistakes. No. This is my computer. This has nothing to do with humans. My computer sucks. Bad PC. Nothing to do with humans. This should set the time to 35 minutes. Honestly, the biggest bummer is that we lost our gold splits. Our golds were down. We had the sum of best down to 53, 5404, whatever, 5358. It was like sub 54. That's the biggest bummer. I really like knowing what the sum of best possible time stuff is. Can I manually enter that? It's tedious. Because our gold splits were across 3 runs. So I'd have to go through 3 runs, look at every single split, see if it's a gold, enter that time if it is. Too much work. It's fine. Run's probably gonna die here anyway. This is the part. Man. I wish we didn't fail Otherworld Apartments. I also wish LiveSplit didn't crash, more than anything else. Unfortunate. I mean, we could do better, but... Oh, yeah, pick it up, man. I can try. When do we go back to stomping bugs? 10-star is a lot of fun. I would like to clean my 10-star times up, but... right now, this has my interest. This is what I want to run. Oh, is that good? Oh my god, that was scary. No! It's all over. It's over. We started off right angle. I should have just gone straight. I fucked up the movement there. I just fucked up. That should have been good. But I failed. Man. Oh my god, please. Yeah, that's what should have happened the first time. We literally had it, and I just threw. Where did we go? Yeah. It's double dead. Man. Let me pull out my gun. Hello? Gun? What's going on? I can't move. What did I do? I can't, it wouldn't let me move. It wouldn't let me pull out my gun. What the fuck? The game's crosshair, hang on, I gotta mention this. The game's crosshair is in the wrong spot. So, like, you know how the game has the on-screen crosshair? Like, if I unpause here, you can see it. I have a crosshair built into my display that I have on. That does not move. That would never move. The in-game crosshair is, like, a little bit off to the left. I don't know why that would ever be the case, but it's been that way since, like, earlier in prison. I could take a picture of it. No, it's been that way for a while. It's been like 2 dots. Like, I'll take a picture of it and post it to my Discord. But the dot literally moved. Hang on. I'll just post it to Speedrunning. Yeah, in that picture you can see the red dot is my dot. The dot moved to the left. Oh, okay. The in-game crosshair dot is not accurate. Which might actually mess up this skip, theoretically. Like, it's still wrong. Even after reloading. Oh, this enemy is, like, here. Man, I just want to get this once, and then I'm done. Yeah, it's weird. I noticed it earlier. But yeah, the in-game crosshair has moved to the left. And I thought it was going to go away when I reloaded or something, but it hasn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you had the run where you failed the drop, and if the crosshair dot was like 2 pixels to the left, that might explain it. Oh, the game just crashed. All right, I'm fucking done. Oh man, live split crashed. The game crashed.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Oh no, and I saved these splits. No, we can't save these splits. Do not save splits. Am I using Crosshair's V2? No, I'm just using my monitor has built-in Crosshair. So I turn it on for games like this, where there's not always a dot in the center of the screen. Honestly, it makes me less nauseous. I turned it on for the game that we played last night, because there was no dot in the center of the screen. Thank you guys for hanging out. Productive evening. Couldn't get the PB of our dreams, but it's okay. Tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Let's raid. Raid Ecdysis. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the generosity. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow afternoonish. How was the run? It died somewhat tragically. But it's okay. We'll be back tomorrow. More runs. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ecdysis. He's playing he's playing Elden Ring. Of all things. Yeah. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.